Hello everyone, I am here. I'm here with my friend, best friend at this point, Zach.
Ew.
Ew, I know, cringe.
Are you beating the crap out of me then?
I don't know. Let me go grab Michael Jackson. He is a master at beating it.
Hee. Oh my god.
Why is that he fucking built different?
It's just a expression of myself.
I don't want to envision femboy Michael Jackson. Wait, I don't have to.
At least we know where he would be. Thailand.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Big fuck exactly. Hello everyone. Back to RimWorld again. Ugh, my fucking head.
Don't listen to him.
Don't listen
He's
to.
naming his fucking colonists like the army names the casualties.
I'm naming them my people after their profession. They live good lives. They just don't have proper names, so I don't get attached to them.
What in the holy industrial warfare is this?
This is my fortress.
Ew.
So yeah, here's the living quarters.
They get to live, but they don't have fucking names, bro.
Well, I imagine you double bed, heated, double bed. That one doesn't have heating.
It's like Russian roulette, except it's just who gets to sleep in an uncomfortable temperature.
They are living in beautiful houses, thank you very much. They live in such a beautiful colony. Would you live here? Don't answer that.
No.
Okay, so envision...
It's mostly because I just don't like torture, though, so it's fine.
You're not getting tortured, even though we have war crimes expanded on.
What?
Don't worry about it. No, it's not war crime.
Worrying and...
Oh, what's it called again?
Worrying.
War Crimes Expanded 2. It's actually the second version.
It doesn't make things better, bro. I'm be so for
crude
real.
torture methods. Involves generally unskilled mutilation and medieval implementations of torture.
You really gotta stop selling to me that living there is not a good place.
Hey. Our leader is called Evil Larry.
Was?
He is still...
Did he change his name?
No, he's still Evil Larry. He's got,
Why is he just called head colonist? Oh.
He's the head colonist. He's not a head, he's the head. He is the leader.
Is colony fucking like Cerberus, bro?
No, but it has, like, it's technically a caste system.
What?
We got the crafters, the doctors, the wardens, the researchers, the chefs, the miners, the rangers. We're like an ant colony.
Oh.
Don't. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that basing your colony off of ants, notoriously mindless and emotionless.
They don't have
animals-
names. They don't have names.
Yeah, but humans have emotions and not.
Yeah, they're really
Not
annoying
names.
emotions. I need to surgically remove them. I think lobotomy is one of the researchers. Questionable food production. Oh, look at this. While butchering humanoids for meat has been a long-standing practice for cannibals, methods exist to allow the growing of and harvesting of meat and fungus in humanoid patients without killing them.
Wait, are we getting fucking biological meat growth in RimWorld before real life?
Yeah.
Jesus. Also, Seven, what should I name my internet cafe?
Internet cafe.
In remote, in remote.
In remote. Okay, okay.
Of course, this is all in remote.
It has to be remote. The tiny bit.
I'm gonna call it my balls hurt. So please. So please. Yeah, sure.
Balls
My
hurt dotting.
so-
But ballin' hurtin'. Ballin' hurtin' a cafe.
Unfortunately, there's a pretty steep limit. A word cap.
Ballin' hurtin'.
The official title is My Balls Hurt, so please someone call a doctor and preferably...
Oh, okay, mine's a
111.
word limit requirement, and yours is a fucking sentence.
It's actually a paragraph, you cagate. Oh my god. Right-clicking flips people off.
In remote.
In remote. Hey, I can make a child.
In
Or
remote.
send on job. You can go to job. Oh, she doesn't want to work because she's in bad move. Too bad.
Hold up, I need to fact check this. There we go. So, my colony is exploding, clearly.
That's fine.
Actually, I just realized that these goobers are goobering. My question of the day is... Oh, you're set to Area 1. The compound is ready.
Ooh, my god, this game's physics are slippery.
Alright, so... I've got silver, which is good. I'm actually out of steel. And in a bad way.
Is that Donald Rump? Oh my god, he's green. In remote.
Close enough. Rump Ronald. Yo, what's up, gang? I'm doing pretty good. Playing Room World with my friend Zach. Definitely making a cafe in Room World. Definitely.
I've called it My Balls Hurt. It's going well.
Wonderful. Long time no see, agent.
You know, agents? Is he in YouTube chat?
Yes.
Wrong
but-
chat, bud.
Fuck it, no,
Bring
not
him
that.
back.
Not that chat, the other chat. Don't worry about it. Fabrication. Where's the mod pack? The mod pack? The mod pack is it's a community mod pack. It's changing every 2 hours because of people are meant to be
Bugs.
voting on it. Zach, you need to vote, you piece of shit.
Whatever's the hardest one.
Oh god, no.
Did you add Helldivers?
Helldivers is added, yes, at you and Ray's request. So currently,
Ray's request too? Yeah, it in.
Oh, hold up. God damn it. Range of 5. You'll be fine. How about you don't do that and you go pick this goober up. And I'll get Chef 3 to go and pick the gun up. Yeah, so we got the Helldivers. I got a master work liberator, AR-23 liberator.
Damn.
There we go. So yeah, the mod pack is It's ever changing. And once we actually get to the limit, which was I think 100 mods, I was gonna actually do a full colony on it. This is kind of turning into a full colony right now, but like just once the pack's done, then I would actually submit it as a mod pack for people to play because it would be a community pack.
Fair enough.
Yeah. That's kind of the goal. It doesn't mean it's happened. Like, it was every 4 hours originally, because, every 4 hours for, a mod suggestion, and then I realized 100 mods equals 400 fucking hours. So I dialed it back to 3, and now it's on 2.
I'll wait for it to get to 0.
Infinite mod pack. The entire workshop.
Exactly. Now you're getting it.
Now you're hunting with beans.
But what if no beans?
Beans or no beans.
True.
Hunting with an LMG, are we? Head colonist. Alright, cool. So, what do we got left to do? We're trying to get as much steel as we can. The miners, ironically, are mining. Imagine my shock.
What?
And they're mining.
The children aren't mining, but they yearn for it.
They always yearn for the mines. I definitely know that the nephew I have yearns for the mines.
Christ.
Isn't it funny that that there's a theoretical chance that 3 generations of kids will all enjoy Minecraft?
Yes.
Because like I enjoyed Minecraft, right? Technically, could have had a kid by now, but whatever. Like that kid would have enjoyed it, and if in about 5 more years, theoretically, like it could be like soon enough where they're like fucking 4-year-old is on Minecraft like iPad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they could be enjoying Minecraft as well. I do not want to see the literacy rate of that next generation. It's not going to be very impressive.
Now, so then I need you to rate my setup.
Rate your setup.
Yes, I'm gonna send you a picture, and I need you to rate it on a scale of 20 out of 20. Fuck it.
Okay. 20 out of 20. Okay.
Yes. I don't know. And blah.
Let me have a little look-see at it.
Now this has everything you need for a computer. It has a chair, a case, a mouse, a monitor. Oh fuck, why is the electricity off?
No electricity.
Yeah, it has everything. This is a usable experience.
Usable? Yes. Fun? No.
Also, I would not say it's usable, because remember, the case is in front of the monitor.
Gun go burr. Gun go burr.
Dumbledore.
Let me check something. You're injured, you're injured. Do any of them have medical? 2 in medical. 0 in medical. 2 in medical. They'll bandage themselves up, right? Alright, we just need to... Mega Sloth Revenge. Don't worry about it. There we go. I do have to say this Outpost mod for World Domination is a little convoluted. Well, that's like, it's not... how can I explain? So the way it works, Zach, is that you send people out, you make an outpost, right? It freezes them in like a stasis while they quote-unquote produce resources. You can either auto-battle it, which is a chance to just lose and a chance to win, or you can fight it out. The problem with fighting it out is if they take physical injuries during the fight, they'll be put back into stasis until the next fight.
Oh?
Yeah. So, like, that's a problem. Because then the next fight starts and someone's bleeding out.
Yeah.
And they only got 50 seconds to patch themselves up until the next wave, until the attack happens. That's a bit of a problem. And they also eventually starve to death.
Yeah, a little bit of an issue.
Yeah, it's a bit of an issue. Obviously, the game's telling you to auto-battle it out, but... it's not really working.
Yeah.
I'm guessing... maybe if I add a medical... oh, you know what probably it is? If I click on the tile, I go to upgrades, you can add a basic hospital. But I'm not sure if that actually matters, because it says off 60% off strength recovery. Strength recovery, so like the actual bar doesn't actually dictate if they'll actually heal or not. Weird. I can also just toggle it so they don't get attacked. I might do that. Because all the raids that are going to them are not coming to me. They're getting constantly attacked because they're easiest to take down. Which is just tedious and... I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it.
Yeah. I kind of know what you mean.
So we are just trying to get as much steel as we can right now. So how many miners do I have? What are they doing? Recreating, going for a shower. Deep drilling. What about the other miner? What is he doing? Trying to get recreation. Trying to recreate. I don't know if that flickering is actually mattering. A weird bug where they constantly stop and start. Settlement destroyed. Oh. Doesn't matter, they're making another settlement.
I'm sure it's fine.
Trader caravan. Yeah, I've got like fucking 3 raids heading to Valley Rust right now.
Oh, Jesus.
Which is
Is that gonna be alright?
So what I've actually recently changed is I made it so the actual threat scaling is scaled off the army they sense power, not my wealth. Because one of the problems that I had was that my Valley Rust was getting raided by my own wealth level of enemy. So there was like 39 imps for 4 people when it was only 300 power. They changed it just for that, but now all the raids I'm getting are based on like, oh, 4 people with knives. I have like more people with guns. It's like, ooh. Like, the raids are more reasonable. They're not
Mm.
Like, if you piss off the Empire, they're going to stomp you, but it's not like they're going to stomp you with your wealth times 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get what you mean.
Like, I do like this system more. It would have been a lot more fun earlier on. Like, it was an absolute battle to, win against the tribals at the start, but that was because we had, all of... Like, we were getting raided every 5 days by decently sized armies of tribals, and we had no guns, and they wouldn't give us guns because they're tribals. They give us a few guns,
Yeah.
but it was never enough. Luckily, I did start with the Loner, the Rich Explorer, so I did get gun tech straight off the bat. So I could have,
Mm.
yeah, I could have, yeah. So I'm gonna mainly fight these because there's just like a 20% chance just to lose all 4 colonists with guns instead of just fighting them. Also, I've bandaged them up. I don't know how I feel about outposts. I feel like I should call them back. Either I don't engage with the outpost system, because the outposts are nice, but they don't generate me a specific... They're... Expensive one. Oh, they failed? Oh, did they literally fall apart? That one's a proper army.
Hmm.
Range of 5. Oh, got your leg bitten off. That's a shame. What we'll do is only make 50 components for the time being, and make 10 advance.
Hmm. That's probably be good, yeah.
Because making over 150 components sounds good on paper, but I would just have no steel for the next few weeks.
Yeah, Lamau.
Yeah, so it'd probably be best to make
This
sure...
is why I like the what's it called? The the thing that like lets you make steel out of thing?
Steel out of slag?
Yeah.
The smelter?
No, not steel out of slag, steel out of what's it called? The one that lets you make steel out of oil?
Styling.
I think so.
Syntheling, that's it. Yeah, because it's like 3 steel with like
Yeah.
15 syntheling, yeah. Problem is, I've crafted a bunch of auto crafters, auto fabricators for components and fabricate advanced components, but they don't use that alternative recipe.
Hmm.
And I
That
don't
is kind
actually,
of a
I don't
problem,
have, I
yeah.
don't have room filler on, to be exact.
Hmm.
Oh, that was quite the shot. See, the problem is they're only sending raids to those to that base location, which makes my main colony just have nothing. They're also the fact is that they're sending more raids than normal, because obviously they're only going to send a raid if they can actually muster the forces to do so.
Yeah.
They're not, and when they do send small raids my way, it's just probing. You know, like they're just trying to figure out like how much they can get away with. Drilling is very inefficient. It'd probably be best for us to continue getting all the normal ingredients, like normal steel from normal sources.
Maybe, yeah.
Then again, I am chewing through steel because I've got like 5, goddamn 6 fabricators trying to consume all the steel we give it. But now I have 44 components because of them, so that's good. Components are really, really annoying. Centric Tech, by the way, is the mod that I use for the auto fabricators. It adds like more futuristic techie stuff.
Hmm.
Which is awesome. Stick bombs, those are not fun. Okay, so... Ooh, Pyro.
Ew, fucking, how dare local.
Oh no. Okay, good. Why is this one so long? I'll have to can it real quick.
He did play a long vid.
You did play a long vid. And there we go. Sorry about that, if it was the longer vid. Good. Okay, cool. We good. We Gucci. It was the longer vid. Yes, indeed. So, what is everyone's verdict? Hello, Sonic. Greetings and salutations. We need to go do either Helldivers or something sometime soon. Wait, so we needed Moki for that. Moki was literally here before. But then he buggered off to go to sleep or some shit, right? He's got university these days, so I'm not sure he's gonna be available. I think I did say tomorrow we'll do... Oh yeah, Zach, we're meant to do fucking... Oh, we're doing thingy tomorrow, aren't we? Resident Evil?
No, we're not. Tomorrow's Tuesday.
When are we supposed to do Resident Evil?
I have no clue.
Monday! It was today!
It was today! Huzzah!
Let's, you want to do it Friday?
I'm not here Friday.
Nor am I, shit. We'll do it tomorrow.
I can't tomorrow. I'm busy.
Fuck, really?
Yeah.
Thursday?
I'm busy every... not here.
Where the fuck are you?
Visiting family.
Fair enough. Go holidays be like that.
La fucking Mao.
You couldn't do the long of it? Ah, I see, Pyro. Okay, so... Slowly getting all the materials built. That's good. So yeah, we got the mega structure built, which is good. 32 bedrooms, ideologic room. Prevent conversion, why not? Getting the recreation room nearly done. It's extremely impressive. With 12 goddamn beauty floor tiles. Those things are expensive. Comfort Weave is extremely expensive. Hospital could be in a better state. Honestly, could have like actual bionics and real medicine. Kitchen's good. It's got sterile tiles. A challenge run. Ooh, fun, Pyro. We got our component fabrication zone. It's making all our components. The only problem is that we had to limit it. I wanted 150, and I realized it was chewing through too much steel. And our miners don't work around the bloody clock, sadly. Yes, the challenge run of the challenge run.
There is no challenge in a challenge run. Only
runs.
Challenge. You betcha.
What I might do is go into the world domination thing and turn off breakpoint multiplier. Allow colonies to be rated. Cooldown. Let's make it 4 days. Why not? Why not? Make it worse for myself. Road building. late game outpost settings. Here we go. I wanted to make it so closest warehouse. No, it's up here somewhere. World actions. Nope. World price. Use approximal travel time. Prep. Okay. Raise chance. Nope. World map tiles. No, that's not it. I was just in there. Growth and expansion. Raid point multiplier. Always use strength as raid points. Interesting. Work experiences, so taking a break. Ah, understood, Pyro. Hope to see you soon. Allow storyteller raids from non-W... No. Enemy raids. There we go. Wonderful. So, that means the Hive will not raid. I think when the Hive actually turns to the thing, it will turn into a World Story one. No, now only raids will ever affect us. We don't have to worry about this little outpost anymore. Don't forget you gotta do a face cam soon. Yeah, I need to go buy a face cam. I wasn't expecting 5 followers in a day. I've been planning on buying one. I think I'm buying one tomorrow, maybe. I also need to get used to not playing in the damn dark, since you people actually need to see me.
You need to buy a raid?
I buy what?
You need to buy a raid?
No, I need to buy a camera.
Oh, okay. I gotta say, there's no way I heard that right.
Well, Pyro, I've literally been meaning to go buy one for like 2 weeks now. I just haven't had the opportunity to. And then got 5 in like all in one night. I was like, all right, we're gonna go get one in 2 days. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was meant to buy one like months ago. Jesus. I've been busy. I've been busy, and I've been too lazy to get up on time and go out shopping for one. We're gonna get a cheap one for the first one, and then probably invest in a better one. So we've basically decommissioned most of all of this. It's just kind of sitting there now. We've kind of, yeah, so ironically we've moved base. We've moved from here to up here. So this will be like war rooms and such. Which, speaking of which, we should start recycling these. All of this. Oh, weird. We will recycle all of this. All of this. Recycle all of this. All of this, except for Larry's room. Ironically, I didn't even use these rooms properly. Obviously get vintage film camera and stream it, static black and white. I do actually have a drink, which is good. Oh, it's starting to snow again. I think we're running out of fecal sludge.
Hmm?
We're running out of fecal sludge. We're at 11,000. We were at 15,000 a few months ago.
I never thought I would hear someone complain about running out of feces.
When your entire base is run off shit, then yeah.
Your entire base requires shit?
Yeah, it runs off shit. Ironically, when you kill people and they shit themselves and they die and they taint their clothes, if you wash their clothes in a washing machine, you get a ton of fecal sludge. Then you get to clean the clothes. What the hell? I haven't had that one in a while. So it's time for us to augment up. So we've got ourselves all the composite stone, we've got all the refined lumber, we're getting the rest of the synth thread. And then we're gonna get all the ceramics, which I think needs tempered steel. Do I care for ceramics? Probably not. Okay, so these rooms are done. We're getting a little bit of steel now. See, we've got so much component production, we don't have the steel production. Surprisingly, these people aren't working around the clock as fast as they could be. If we had, like, someone with a... So we're kind of just waiting for winter to go away for now. Once winter goes away in, like, a few days, like, I think for 10 days. Once winter goes away in 10 days, we're going to go do some raiding. We might go wipe out the imps. Or actually, we're going to go take out this insectoid hive before it becomes a real hive. How much plasteel do we have? 75. How much plasteel do we need to make a Seath armor? Seath armor is 80. That's not much. Fort Evil, we have a raid heading our way. 2,500 strength? Not bad. They're actually sending something with a little bit of oomph. Disease, plague. Oh, everyone's got the plague. Luckily, we have a boatload of medicine for it. Speaking of which, we probably need more medicine production. Oh my god, no! This is a long one again. Ah, hey, 44. You took out a fuel rod. I didn't find a fuel rod. okay. Damn, you picked up the wrong fucking thing? That's funny.
Also, holy fuck, I'm having a look at my keyboard.
Yeah.
I need to deep clean this fucking thing.
I know, right?
It's bad.
It's bad, yeah.
How the fuck is there hair?
Well, you do shed.
Yeah, and so do cats, actually. Fuck me.
Let's get ourselves some proper flooring. Synthetic organs. I think what we're going to go get instead, I think, is the damn pump? Moisture pump. That's a good one. Is there a mod to record time lapses of remote gameplay? Yes, but it spams your fucking picture folder with all the pictures. So it's not actually a time lapse. You gotta stitch them all together. How much steel do we actually have, like, left over? We have 324 steel. Nice. Can I actually pick this up? Yes, I can. Good. Okay, so what I'm planning on doing... So, this is the general weapons factory. Weapons and armor factory. So we got the fabricators, we got all the ingredients, all the bullets. We need more bullets! We have all the bullets and such. The solar rod made of... Nuclear reactor? Yeah. So, we have the tempered steel, we have the gold, we have the plastic steel, all connected together so we can feed these into there. So we get automatic component replenishment, which is nice. Imperial shuttle shut down. Here we go, we got a shuttle now. Alright, how long until the enemies arrive? They normally arrive after 8 hours, rescue shuttle. They'll arrive in about 6. Hey Sky, how you doing? Helldivers! I repeat, all Helldivers!
Uh-oh.
Look, get your ass over here. They gotta come from the bottom.
Hello there.
Hello there! Bugs are coming. Actually, speaking of which, I need to go fight the bugs. I need to go fight these bugs out of winter, because that winter bug is still here. You're missing a leg, Ranger 5. Diplomatic arrangement. Doc 1 has reached charms. Huntsman, I don't get reject. We'll need to augment our soldiers. We also need to probably get more soldiers. We only have 5 warriors?
We only have 5 Helldivers compared to the 5,000 we usually use.
Yeah. Oh, you're no longer addicted.
Maybe.
Right here. Oh, that's a dickhead. 7, we need reinforcements. Get genies from pollution. Get genes from pollution stimulus? Oh, yeah, hold up. Huh. Yeah, look at that. Oh, shit. Load armor piercing. Fire away. Ranger 5. right arm blown off.
I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS? No, thank you.
Doc! Oh, the quest failed. They have enough ammo? No, they ran out of normal ammo. Oh god. Not enough. Not good enough to destroy the orphanage power supply. Oh my god. Into a stalker? Yeah. So obviously, even a small bug menace like that, our weapons were not sufficient to take them down. Which is a bit of a problem. Now, but we do have a shuttle engine, which is good. Do not grab my rifle. You'll die with it. You needed more gun? Maybe better bullet. A second stalwart and 5 more liberators. Oh, and we'll also grab out more weapon types. We'll go grab ourselves some Seaf armor, 3 Seaf armor, and 3 Seaf helmets. I will leave these purely up to Crafter 1, as he is our most qualified crafter. More turrets? Yes. But I made a submarine that goes 127 kilometers per hour. God damn. We need more liberators. You have your arm and leg blown off. I'm steering his HUD. Arm and leg. Ironic, he became a Helldiver. With that special armor passive. I'm gonna fracture everything, yes. It's time. We got our 3 crafters. Art. Gone in my light speed. Jesus. Well, we took down the bugs, but the damage we did was not sufficient. Another stalwart is being built. I know what to research. Advanced ammunition. We need to upgrade our ammunition. Armor piercing is good, but let's get armor piercing incendiary. We're only making a sub for our crew. Honestly, I'm quite excited for the new challenge run. Ooh, indeed. That's a big raid. It's not plagiarism. You're a little bit too damaged. Do you have a music mod on? Yes, I do. Theme music. They're both dazed? Are you fucking with me? I'm upset spaghetti. Extreme expectations, serious pain, sick. You know what? All my combat pawns, all the rangers are becoming thralls. We're enthralling the entire colony. I don't care.
Alright, I'm back.
Back for... Anyways, back in a while. Right, yep. I don't care what they did in a past life. They don't care. I don't care now. We won't care later. 7. I need to give you the honor of the name of the sub. What's it like? Five, 1. Where's 2? Where is 2? Ranger. Ranger 2. Still got. Yeah, okay, you're good now. Why is Larry so fucking upset? Sick, darkness, slept in the cold. You slept in the cold? Oh, yeah, it's a little too nippy. Why are you shooting so fucking fast? You reload your damn gun! Why are you so oh, you're plagued. Alright. It has a Blackadder hull. Almost like a sea sub. Oh, okay. How about the Forgotten? Death to range of 4. Blood lost. Oh, you got shot in the heart. I didn't even fucking notice. You got friendly fired. Congrats. We'll need a lot more. We'll need a lot more super soldiers. Ranger for any relationships? Who cares? Evil Larry is now going to try to psychically do what he can. Did you shoot the fucking thing that's pissing you off?
Yes. I shot 7. It's okay.
Yeah. We've got liberators all over the ground, just sitting around. Until we have at least 10, that's at least good quality. Begin the construction. 3 days to get the sub ready? That should be fine.
You would hope so.
You'd hope so. Alright. I think what we need to do now is make a super task force that isn't stupid. Alright, bring it all in. Bring it all in. Large infestation. Just as I've lost a soldier and shit. Oh my god. How large is the infestation? Fucking large. Oh, and if I piss them off, they're gonna get pissed off. Is that close enough? It's an open air infestation. Shit. The wiring back at the sub? Okay. We're boxing ourselves in. Anything that attacks us will just get nommed on. We're building super soldiers. We need to get more steel. Internalized steel deposits to deal with all of that. Two dive ports, yeah. Upper coil and lower coil, nice. We're back to being starved for resources again. One armory storage things, med bay, deconstructive fab room close to each other in case cross-contamination of hazardous materials. Yeah. We're getting these all deconstructed. What's up with the power grid? Oh, we fucking severed it. I'm just so glad that I didn't have no cure and they common and you have that in 2 minutes. Yeah. All right. One of the infectors is called a slasher. Yeah. I think I know about that one. This is 13 by 11. So it's 13 by 11. 13. Alright, so what do we do about all this? I kind of want to... The current design is smaller rooms, main bedrooms, gonna encase it with stuff. I don't know what to do with this. I know I'm gonna deconstruct the rest of this. Flash up a game more common, and then was it? Okay, that's fucked. Let me make a big ass room. So it's the same size as that. Let me check something. Nope, doesn't fit. Doesn't fit properly. I think this will be the power generation field. Doesn't fit what I want perfectly. That doesn't fit perfectly either. What do we do with this big chunk of land? maybe what I'll do this. Shit. Just future proof. I'm just future planning myself right now, trying to figure out what I actually want. Okay, so what do we got left to do? Oh, hey Zach, I forgot about you.
Well, now.
Shit,
To
man.
be fair, I'm just silently putting on all my keycaps.
Oh yeah, that's good. You do that. Maybe I should segment this. Yeah, I'll segment it. Seven, how do you neatly want your sub? I don't know. I just realized that we didn't actually count Larry having his own super room. We need to get steel production back online. Remove the roof from here. Stop all of this. We need to get steel back online. What we'll do is quickly... I think those bugs will be quite satiated with their numbers. So we'll just do this. What we'll do is try to get as much steel extraction as we can out of that. So I think we do have 5 mining specialists. And then we have a plasteel inside. Okay, cool. Everyone do what you can. Insulting spree. We have a boatload of bugs just on the outside. A lot of jelly. Good news, any raiders will just die. Alright, so, what do we got around here? We need to get one of these up. How much power excess do we have? Not much. Global threat critical. Don't worry. Hopefully they'll fight for the bugs for me. We're kind of locked inside now, which is kind of on brand. How do we mass kill bugs efficiently? Well, I do have to say, we do need melee to fight bugs, because they will force you into melee, and that's Gun's biggest weakness, is a lot of meleeers. Can't snipe them, they'll just rush you down. Unless we have, like, really, really fast, unless we have fast warriors on Goju's, maybe. We could probably kite them to death. Settlement destroyed. Mm-hmm. The good news is we don't have to worry about toxic waste packs like ever. We got gold, we got plasteel and gold inside our walls. Got basic advanced ammunition now. Trying to recycle as much as we can to actually make the main complex better. Keeping the exterior walls up for obvious reasons. We want to move the power supply station to a better location. Using them to heat the fucking the plants is a smart idea. There's just not enough power. Ah, unless we use triples. Yeah, these could work. I think there would be less heat though, because it's one less. We kind of want to get steel inside our walls. Okay, so... Alright, so what do we want to do? Where's the miners? What are they doing? Sorry, you're doing what exactly? Constructing. No. We need minerals, and we need them yesterday. That convoluted shit. We simply don't have the steel anymore. We spent it all on making components and getting these fabricators up, which I think 2 and 5 are suitable. The constructoid's job is to haul, so we shall let them haul. The constructor's job is to build, so let them build, even if it takes forever. It's not like we're going anywhere. My plans on to go hunting the rest of the factions has been thwarted. Too many bugs. And they're constantly reproducing.
Indeed. Also, a cat just turned off my PC. I'm so happy.
Turned it off? Or did you just come back?
No, as in, I was always here just cleaning up my PC, and the cat said, hey, wouldn't it be fun if I stepped on a power button?
Oh. I think fire is going to be the best way to take care of these bugs.
Eh.
Extreme mental break risk. Oh, we got a steel deposit somewhere. It's not inside the base, so I don't care. What's over here? Larry, are you ready to lobotomize another person?
Please lobotomize another person.
We're gonna lobotomize everyone at this rate.
Whippy!
Your worries are no longer a problem. I don't want my warriors being shit. I'll tell you that right now. So yeah, when you enthrall people with the psychic stuff, by the way, Zach, it removes their need to sleep and recreate. They only need food, and they only need... Yeah, that's it. They only need food. What does the wife do? She does hunting. Let's enthrall the wife, so she doesn't need to recreate. And she never has a mental break ever again. All she does is clean, when we have cleaners. Trying to get steel and as much of it as we can. Hopefully we can find a steel deposit inside the base. That's kind of the goal right now. Because we got a massive bug swarm to the top right and to the right. And we're going to need to defend ourselves better. Right now, mostly all our raids we've been dealing with has been, most of all the raids that we have been dealing with have just been small, easy. So we're focused on taking those out, but as you can see, we do not have the forces to fight these people. We got a low tier ranger. How about LT ranger? LT ranger, LT ranger. So we're gonna have a low tier ranger now. We're going to probably start converting everyone that can fight into a fighter. Because honestly, I think mechs can kind of do everything except for cooking. Which, I don't think thralls can cook, can they? Ranger 1. Ranger 1, are you not a thrall yet? No, you're not.
Agent, are you asking Seven if he's a sub?
No.
Oh. Seven, how neatly do you sub? Only serious questions here, folks.
Wouldn't have a clue.
Try. Making a submarine in Barrow. Oh, 50,000 medbay stuff. I want every single medbay you can imagine.
Who medbos?
I'm talking triple storage, double medical bed, a gene thing, fabricator chef, potion maker, all that Gucci.
Yeah, I'm not blessing the medics. Wah, wah.
I have so much power, I can and will shoot you with more Morbazine. Hit you with the stuff you need in one medbay. Fine, you can give us every single medbay thing we ever need in one single medbay.
More storage. How about that?
Nah, not good enough. I need a gene thing as well.
More storage is always welcome in my book.
Yeah, true. More storage is good though, to be fair. The way
Yeah.
that storage currently exists, you can kind of get away with a lot. One
Yeah.
crate is like enough for a while.
Yeah, but all the blood types, the amount of saline you'll get from the twin bladders, it's all necessary.
Well, the fun part is you can just keep the specific blood types on the person.
That is true, but that requires knowledge that they'll actually use it.
They don't use blood.
No,
Keep it on their body so that if they drop dead, or if they drop unconscious or get dropped, you can just quickly know what blood they need and also give it to them quickly.
Yeah, that's fair. Removing half the great storage? Yeah. Again, underground for steel. In a bad spot, as usual. You know what's great about having a billion bugs on the map? They fucking lag the shit out of your game.
Million bugs are more like
Billion bugs.
billion mugs.
Mugshot. Removing one ballast and moving it under security. Yay, have some fun. Yay, wiring. Yes, yay, wiring. We might have a starvation issue on our ends. You monster. Yeah. We are getting scraps of steel, but it's not enough. Alright, so we need to... What do we need to do? Since we have a billion bugs to the east and more bugs to the north, that if I attack these, they will trigger. We need to figure out, we need to build a defensive line. We've locked ourselves into the facility by blocking the front door. And we are just kind of trying to survive now. We do got a mortar, and we could make mortar shells, incendiary, to burn them out. By constantly reproducing. There's, like, how many hives? 28 hives. Ironically, they have completely stopped us from doing this. Looks like winter is about to finish, so we can start growing food again. Comfort weave is nearly done, which means our crafters can start focusing on other things. The chem fuel requirement to make all the comfort weave is quite high. How much fecal sludge do we have left? 10,000. Yep, that was that's like 500 less than normal.
Hmm.
How many mining specialists do we have? Miner 1, Miner 2.
Not enough.
We have Chef 4, who's mining. You know what? You're Miner 3 now. 1 fab, 1 bed. Yep. We've been so stricken for steel for so long. Once we got rich, we got lazy on building the weapons.
Okay, so they were having a fist fight, and then out of nowhere, Dylan draws his, and Cashews is like, "Never mind, good sir."
Yeah. Pick up these multiple of these, pick up multiple of our rifles that we left on the floor.
Hmm.
But God bless me. We have lots of rifles, which is nice. I got a feeling, due to the nature of our enemies, there's a lot of small fucks, but there's also a lot of big fucks.
There's a lot of fucks.
Yes, there's a lot of a lot of fucks to deal with. What do we do about these things? A bug hive has reproduced itself. Congrats. What I'm most scared about is these locusts.
Hmm.
The locusts are small, like, really easy to kill, but what they do is they fly, really hard to hit, and then they hit your rangers, and they force the melee. They distract the gunners, that's the problem. They're all basic bugs, though. They're not any of the scary advanced ones. But there's a lot of them. I guess fire is the
Hmm?
I guess the best thing we can do is we need to burn them out. We need to burn them a lot. If we can burn them, we can burn their hives. I think their hives are flammable. 100% flammable. Good. Ironically, burn is their one of their great weaknesses. How much promethium do we have? Not much.
Not enough.
Once we can get, like, yeah, we're about to massively expand our steel production. We're about to get, hopefully we can get another steel node inside. Let's get the Seaf armor and the Seaf helmet try to be built for the converted people. Ranger 1, what do you do around here? Who's like a really good miner? The miners at there. Art? Yeah, you're Art, right? Yeah, you're a miner now. Miner 4. And you're gonna be popped over here. That's all we care about is your goddamn mining skill. Once these things are built, we'll have enough drills to drill anything we want, including gold. What's Warden doing? Serious pain. Oh yeah, people still got sensory mechanites, which is... Oh, this... Warden is 92 years old.
Where?
Warden, the person who wardens, since I don't give them names, they're 92 years old.
Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah,
Old.
they are very old.
Fucking uncle, bruv.
Unk. Interesting. Hmm. The Brosier Sprout, that doesn't really matter to me. What matters is that we get the secret stash of Fen on the sub. Ooh, nice. If you miners aren't mining, then you're not doing your job. Hopefully, oh wait, hold up. Does drilling speed matter if they are in the dark or not? Manipulation is a major important factor, plus global work speed. You will find the vent. Do not worry. It's in the vents. Miners will get nothing. And miners will also now wear worker clothes.
Hmm.
The reason I'm making them wear worker clothes is because with Combat Extended, the more they carry, the less efficient they're at working. The more they carry, the slower they work, and the more bulk they have, the slower they work. While the heavier, the slower they walk. Probably does mean I need to get them proper clothes. They still wear the uniforms, I do believe. No, they're getting rid of the uniforms. Good, they're still wearing the uniforms, they just don't wear the masks and such. Which also means our warriors could start wearing those instead. Which also probably means we should start fabricating armor for our people, or power armor. For an example, we just got some sea armor. So that means range head of combat will get the first sea farmer. Hey Zeros, how you doing? Rarely online? Fair enough. Bring out the nuke. The bluey. Why do I hear fire? The nuke.
Why do I hear boss music?
Why do we hear an explosion?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is nasty. I should probably burn them out. 81mm incendiary mortars, please. I'll need approximately 40. 60 bugs. Use a nice forest fire. I agree with that. That's why I'm augmenting my soldiers. My rangers. Medical cab later for or now? That depends. Is that Aki here?
Maybe.
Go hop in a different VC with 44 and go check out the submarine. He wants you to go inspect the medical cabinets.
Okay. I suppose... Fucking hold on.
You suppose. Cringe. I want to do more borrow drama. I want to do more borrow drama. That's kind of funny, eh?
I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Yep, that's what's gonna happen.
Smells like
Victory.
victory.
This is a new save for the community pack? I do believe so. This is the evil Larry's pack, which is going alright. Victory every morning. Yes, indeed. Bye again. Bye, bro. How about we cancel doing this for now? Just so they can get busy doing construction work. Oh, really? Good luck with that. I love the smell of roasted bug meat in the morning. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. We just gotta figure out the right weapon. The Punisher. It's got 16 range, 10 gauge shells, 16 round capacity of 0.8 per reload. True range of 16. This shotgun's cheap compared to the other ones. Range cooldown. Aim time's not that bad. Breaker Incendiary? Breaker Incendiary. It's 8 fucking components of lead spin. It only uses 12 gauge though. See, the reason we want a 10 gauge is because it's got the punch. This doesn't use any incendiary, sadly. If we use to use the Punisher, it's got the same level of pen, but it's got more pellets. That's a scam, yeah. You know, I tried to make flame ammo at one point. Yeah, it's got double the pellets than the incendiary break. Why? The 10 gauge got double the pellets but the same damage. I'm guessing it's using the same, like, the same size pellets. Same, but more pellets in the gauge. What about the Holt? I think the Holt uses 10 gauge and then it uses alternative Holt ammo. We could get the Reprimand, which uses fucking really good penny rounds. What mods did you use for 3 protection specialists? None. That's just base game. You can have as many protection specialists as you want, as long as you can fit them. Pretty fucking sure. Look at that. 17 mils of pen. 8.5. None of them. He's used democracy. Everyone's a protection specialist. You're a protection specialist. You're a protection specialist. My question is, where's all the SMGs? I noticed all the SMGs are absent from the mod pack, except for this one. Oh, look, do I have all the guns? SG Punisher. Reprimand. Okay. Vigilant. I've got all the guns, which is fine. We use the Plas Scorcher. It's got explosive, 8 mils of pen. It shoots 2 to 355 range. How much spread does it have? It says less spread. You know what we should do? Las Sickle. We should give all our civilians the Las Sickle, so they don't have to carry fucking ammo. We should go 40k on them and make all the shitty guardsmen fucking Las Sickles. 6 mils of pen, 14 damage, explosive damage. Range of 55, 110% side efficiency. 3 to 5 round burst. Yeah, we should make either give them the Las Sickles or give them the Talons. The Talon is cheaper. It's also significantly shorter range. But it packs a fucking wallop. Shoots quite quickly too. This would be able to punch through any of the insectoid's armor and deal decent damage. It does get 70%. That's actually better than normal pistols. You know what? Sure. We'll give them talons. How much does it cost? 40 steel, 3 components. 36 plus... It's about 75. Terminid. Terminids, yes, they're terminids. Basic lifeform terminids. So these guys have roughly 4 mils of armor. These guys have roughly 10 mils of armor. So if we give them all all our civilians talons, they'll be able to just outgun. Like, if we give everyone a fucking thing. Why, if you've been drafted, you have literally no need bars. And you are now permanently happy. Body mastery thrall, tough and beautiful. Sweet fucking Jesus, she's perfect.
Welcome to democracy.
Yes,
Our
majesty
way
of life.
If you stay on Super Earth, the bugs might eat your wife. There's no need to panic, you're free to decide. Don't you want to be like all those heroes who died?
What?
Welcome to the Helldivers, get inside your pods. No one will survive, but trust me, you can beat those odds. Grab samples, press arrows, shoot things with your gun. Get inside the Pelican, and that's how it's done. Welcome to the Helldivers, Super Earth's elite. Whether fascist bugs or commie bots, we never shall retreat. There's napalm, and lasers, and really big bombs. We'll need them all to take back robot Vietnam. Welcome to the Helldivers, watch out for that Hulk. And beware the guys with shoulders, cause their rockets come in bulk. We're diving through fire, we're running through hail. If that eye of Sauron sees you, oh, mission failed. Welcome to the Helldivers, here's a group of grunts. I've got stalkers jumping on my ass, I really hate those cunning little bastards. I just found their base, would have killed it but Impaler sent me to space. Here's a major order, spread the borders of our soil. Get your Quasar cannon out, it's time to spill some fucking oil. Kill a titan, don't be frightened, shoot some bugs and you'll fit right in. They'll stop biting once you liberate the nest in which they're hiding. Here's the mission terminal, the bots will come in waves. Maybe you should call an orbital and send them to their graves. Get Eagle One to help you, she is just the best. Just drop the beam right on your team and she will do the rest. Can I interest you in liberty?
All of the time. Get a little liberty all of the time.
Empathy is treason, hesitation is a crime when our foes are unintelligent most of the time. Yes, their sentience is debatable, don't overthink. Pull the trigger to survive, don't even blink. Meridia is expendable, we need to hold the line and the myth
Of truth is never wrong all the time. Don't worry, old man, you'll be fine. You're wearing the armor? Yep. Are you wearing the armor? Nope. Wear that. Now, so I have served for 20 seconds. I'm loving it. Indeed. Alright, so we're getting Seath armor. So Ranger 1 does have the official armor on. We're getting the plasteel. We have the steel. We have the advanced components. What are we lacking? Steel. Don't worry about it. We're actually extracting more. Hey, Favor. How you doing? Basics? Yeah. Well, we got a lot of bugs outside, so we made it appropriate to use Helldiver equipment. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing pretty good myself. We got bugs outside. These ones and these ones. It's going to be quite the battle. But we have plenty of time to prepare, so we should be good. I think rice-wise, we're not doing so well. Oh, it's 2nd of April, May? Oh, we can start growing food, which is good. Cool colony setup. Indeed. This was the front door, but once they popped up, I blocked up the front door and went, we're not going outside. Not until we know we can win. So, for example, we're loading up on incendiary mortar rounds to absolutely rain hell on their nest. And then we're going to do we're going to let them chew on the wall for a bit. And then we're going to head out with as many divers as we can to take them down. You know what we're going to do? That room is really fucking hot. So, where's the pelican? There is a mod for it. There is a mod for it. Don't we have vehicles? Yeah, we do have vehicles. We can research vehicles. Don't we? Yeah, we can. Would be nice. I think we're out of Promethium, aren't we? Kind of. Normal priority, please. Exactly. So right now we're getting... What should the wife get? Wife Ranger. She's got quite the drip on, I'll be real. Look how strong she is. She's beautiful, tough, body mastery, and thrall. Thrall doesn't need food, sleep, or things. Tough. She doesn't have a need bar. She does not have a need bar. And she's a psychic. With Conflagrator. Healing and make people happy. Bug breach detected. Yeah, those bloody buggers. We could theoretically bomb the shit out of them right now. We could bomb the shit out of them, let them attack the wall, they'll de-aggro, and then we could fix up the wall, and we could just keep doing that. That's a strategy we can do. For example, we're actually slowly deconstructing the old base. Their starter base. Get all that wood. How is the colony surviving? So the colony was really struggling at first. We ran out of steel and components really early on. The map didn't generate with like barely any. So we actually started. See, Scott. We actually were being salvaging resources from these guys. These guys kept raiding us, so we salvaged all of their weapons. We salvaged all of their weapons that we could, which was quite funny. And right now, and once we got what was it? We got this online, which allowed us to build components. Make components efficiently out of steel, which was nice. Then we ran into a steel issue, because we were making components. Mind if I join your Discord? Yeah, go for it, Favor. It's there for a reason. Come join. And then once we got deep drilling, we found some nodes. But it wasn't... We ran out of that node, and... it should be the same. Don't worry about it. So... What do we got? What do we got? We're just kind of waiting to get them all scanned. We could bridge out. We got this. We got these. We'll miss those two nodes. These guys, I'm afraid that if I walk out, my colonists... If anyone goes on a food binge... Luckily we have fine food. But we're running out of meat. Have these guys delivered any food yet? 5.9 days. Only 500 meters. That's terrible. Favor, what do you need my Discord username for? It's, the Discord link is just down below. Scroll down, you should be able to join. Easy. Yeah, get the roofs de-roofed. We will get more rice, and Devil Strand. How much, pebbles at 65? Is not correct. The username is not correct. Weird. Heal root. We'll grab that. We'll grab this. What was I growing here? Psychoid, right? Wait a minute. Oh, hold up. Are you out? No. How much psychoid do we have left? We need to grow more psychoid. Damn. I guess we'll just grow psychoid here. Psychoid. Check it out. The username is not correct. Check it out. What do you mean? Check what out? If I scroll onto a video... Yeah, it's the Discord link right there. Just click on the skull. That should be fine. Have you checked the username? What username? I don't know what you need a username for. You can just click the link down below. That's confusing. I'll click it myself. Look, done. Yeah, right there. Easy. Tactical tempered steel. How good is that armor? It's masterwork. 16.4. Yeah, that is better. We'll give those to the low tier rangers. Because the high tier should be more covered up and such. Armor. Excellent quality. 1 to second ranger. Yeah, put on the Seif thing, please. Alright, armor, the helmets are being made, which is nice. Alright, that's been dealt with. Alright, we're back. We got the helmet, which is cool. We'll give that the head of Thingamajig. Alright, yeah, favor, yeah, goodbye. Alright, so... Masterwork. Ooh, we got the pistol done. Masterwork. Does that get like longer range, or it just gets better sight efficiency? Yeah. So let's actually make a new loadout. Civvy kit. Ironically, we're going to be giving them all the Talon.
What?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Not good to be back. I would rather not be here.
Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough.
No, had a good look at
The ship.
44's work. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. He's added so many medical supplies. I literally cannot think of anything we're missing. There probably is because
Morphine.
neurotrauma medding is like ridiculous.
Gel packs?
Yeah, I got gel packs.
Okay, cool. You got the... How many gel packs?
2.
2 is all you need.
I like 3 because I'm insane. But oh no, so this is gonna sound crazy. I'm insane, but I really, really like it when I can keep a gel pack on me, because, and again, sounds fucking wild. But gel packs are really good to store on you.
Fair enough.
Like they work. Again, sounds insane. They are ridiculously good to store.
They last a while?
Yeah. They last easily long enough for anything.
Alright, cool. So...
Indeed.
Yeah, I just have to ban someone.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like a scammer, I could tell. Because it was like, oh, can I join you? Can I join your Discord? I was like, you don't need permission. And there's like, I sent you a friend request. I'm like, nah, get out. Don't know who you are. And I checked this. I checked their account. They're 1.2 thousand followers. No videos, no streams, no clips. Everything gone. Yeah. Fuck that.
Strange.
That's not strange. It's a stolen account. Plus, that account was only made a year ago and 1.2 thousand followers? I've made this account 5 years ago. I've just broken 500.
You've also streamed incredibly inconsistently and don't have affiliate.
Yeah, affiliate, I know for a fact affiliate is a major factor why I don't get,
Yeah.
But I am brute forcing it,
Well,
so...
it's not even just a major factor, it's the factor.
Yeah.
Affiliate does so fucking much.
Yeah, it does so much, and I think I got a feeling that our non-affiliate channels do not get as much showcase.
Well, to be fair, at your size, you're not getting showcased anyways.
Actually,
but
I
affiliate
want to know, does it, when people, hold on, I have a question, I must have it answered. So you know like when you're on your phone,
Yeah.
right? And you go onto Twitch, right?
Yeah.
You go into Twitch, and you go onto home, and then you go to home, and you do the flick up thing where you look through different channels, and it's random, / your followers. Do I pop up to people who are not followed to me, like, at all?
Oh dear God, no.
No, exactly. So I don't have access to that. The Bennett implies YouTube.
Yeah, it's not
account
even just
for
it's not even
posts.
just that. Like Ray doesn't have that either because they're both because you're both like tiny as fuck.
Yeah. I mean, I've got 500. I mean, I'm going to say this real quick. At least 200 of my followers are just dead bot accounts.
Probably.
It's been 5 years. There's no way. I mean, I've seen some familiar faces, but there are definitely accounts that just don't pop by at all.
Also, Ray only has 72 followers. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I remember she hitting 50. I celebrated that. She's also been streaming
That's
inconsistently, but she has like life issues, so whatever.
Also, that may or may not mean I need to start streaming.
Yes, you do need to
potentially-
start streaming. It's the school
I do need to
holidays.
start
You said
streaming.
you would. You got 2 weeks.
I said I would. Yeah, well, here's the thing is, I have, like, fucking exams tomorrow and the day after, and then I'm leaving on Thursday.
Wait, it
So
hasn't
if I
started?
start streaming, I then have to meet... Huh?
It hasn't started?
Exams?
No, holidays.
Oh, it has.
What the you've started holidays, still got exam. Fuck that.
Yeah, online courses are fun, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, they're online. Do you not go to a physical school?
I do. But I have an online Spanish course because my school... Because it's not even my school, it's just town fucking sucks.
It's not big enough.
When it comes to... It's tiny. It's very tiny.
Small town. Woohoo!
Woot woot.
You know, I still find it really funny to watch garden videos and look at, like, just see what I find familiar in the videos.
Right?
I know.
It's very funny.
Like, I'm pretty sure, like, 90% of the, like, stuff he's been to, like, I've been there.
Probably.
I think I got, like, a rough estimate of where he is. Not only not where he lives, but, like where he does most of his stuff. It's by the Red
I
Rooster,
know
like, the
where
only
you
Red
live.
Rooster in my entire town. Because he's done 3 videos right in front of the store with the fucking Red Rooster in the background. And the place where he did the KFC one is also close by. I mean, close by, I mean, it's within driving distance, obviously. I also did notice that, and but then again, I think he does videos all over the town because, like, there's a one area where he's, like, doing construction work. I'm like, yeah, I know where that construction work is. It's all been made.
Fucking what?
Like,
What?
when he was doing burnouts and shit, like, I know that exact road type. It's literally it's, like, kind of close to where it's kind of close to where I, get, like, lunch and, like, restaurant lunch and shit. It's next to a giant movie
Jesus.
theater.
Jesus Christ.
Because I can tell by the road condition, because it's, like, it's by that bush area.
You can tell by the road conditions because it's fucking atrocious.
If you want to befriend someone, you should probably befriend them. You know what I mean?
True.
Yeah, I just got the friend request because they finally got in. I kicked them and ignored them. Because you don't, like, just kind of barge into someone's life. Or try to. That's...
Okay, you say that, but like, fucking some people, like, especially on Twitch, do that.
Yeah,
Some
yeah.
youngers. Holy
yeah,
fuck.
but he has absolutely no Twitch stuff. And he's found me on Twitch. With nothing. Nothing. No videos, no clips, no time recently streamed. I don't like that. I find it a bit weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a bot too. I don't know why you needed to befriend me when he could just talk to me because he's part of the same fucking Discord. Like, when you're on the same Discord, you could just direct message people. Because they're in the same Discord. Why does the actor, like, require so much? Be my friend so I can send you a game link. Ooh. I remember that happened to a friend. I was like, hey buddy, how you been? And he's like, hey, been working on this game. I'm like, no. No. No, you haven't. So, anyways. Rangers! Why is your gun not loaded? There's one problem when you enthrall people, they can't learn skills anymore.
What do you mean?
When you enthrall them, you kind of like mind wipe their ability to learn and slash be a person.
Me, when I'm so invested in something, I literally can't do anything else.
Yeah, so that's like the problem. But I have doubts of the character of a person who's probably fairly toxic. Could be a weird. Could just be a weird thing from their TikTok following, but I have doubts about that character of people whose primarily following is from TikToks anyways. Yeah, I just didn't meld with it. It was very much of a stranger danger type scenario.
Yeah, it was fair enough too. Besides, it's your stream. You can ban whoever the fuck you want.
Yeah, that's true. Did 100% didn't. Yeah, my vibe was ruined when they started speaking, so vibe check failed.
Hmm.
We need meat, and we need it yesterday. How would we get meat reliably? Boomalopes? No. We need to find... Oh, alpacas.
Yeah.
Bring them all in. Bring them all.
True. Don't bring them all. Bring one of them in. Oh, I don't know. Get fucked.
So, we've got ourselves an extra fighter. How much drilling do we have left? See, so the rounds I'm using 5.5 Liberty, or whatever they're called. Let me have a look, actually. 5.5 Liberty. Yep, I was right. It's basically a 5.56 round. It's 5.5 by 50, which actually would be better. Oh, it's... Oh, that's Hollow Point. Yeah, no wonder it's doing so much more damage. If I type in 5.5 now, yeah, 5.x. We can start making...
What the fuck? How many colonists do you have?
Originally I had 28.
And you have how many now?
21.
And you wonder why your game's laggy.
Oh, my game's laggy because of probably over 200 bugs.
Okay, you see how that doesn't make stuff better, right?
That's not my fault.
Well, yeah, like...
It's not my fault that the bugs decided to visit.
It's still like... It's still like saying, it's not my fault that the... It's not my fault that the gasoline was turned off while your house is currently being burned down. Like, yeah, but you probably should have done something about it.
I'm doing something about it, Zach. It's called building weapons so I can fight them.
Oy vey.
And plus, RimWorld doesn't give a shit about, RimWorld doesn't give a shit about, numbers of entities anymore. Because here's the big laggy factor, it's rooms and items.
Really?
Yeah, because every room has its own temperature, its own insulation, and it fluctuates based on the day, which the day goes up and down in temperature. Do you see the problem here?
No. I get what you mean.
Plus, all the light levels, like, one of the big problems with RimWorld is that, lights have a radius, and they'll constantly recheck if the radius is correct. RimWorld is not an optimized game. Despite the fact that it's doing a lot, it's not optimized. Like, you can get big colonies, but once you start adding mods, because here's the problem, RimWorld runs off one core. And for an example, I'm playing Combat Extended. Adds way more complexity that that one core needs to fucking deal with. That is the main problem, is that since RimWorld only runs off one core, maybe 2 cores for certain things, but they haven't given the modding community the ability to multi-core this shit, because that requires them to basically make the whole game multi-core. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So,
I guess, to be fair, if you have a lure type mod that turns RimWorld into multi-core, and some mods require that multi-core RimWorld, then could be a fix to that, where they can design the base game around single core, but also have it so where the modders are able to use multi-core if they need to.
yes, that is true, but it's, they have multi-thread. Okay, it's not multi-cores, it's multi-threading.
Yeah.
So it's using one thread, one core. RimWorld is using one thread, one core. I think multi-threading
Gross.
I forgot what it's called. Is it hyper-threading? I don't know. I am not don't really remember exactly, but it's basically just the problem is
Pretty sure hyper-threading is what all the modern CPUs do, or at least they're designed when they are able to have like 1 core 2 threads, or 2 core 4 threads, or something like that, where they're able to get multiple threads out of singular cores.
Yeah. Basically, RimWorld doesn't compute.
I mean, basically, RimWorld's stupid and we should all stop playing it.
Exactly. RimWorld is trying to do all these advanced calculations on one fucking core, and it's really tedious because there's also a problem. RimWorld might have not a memory leak of sorts, but it doesn't dispose of trash properly. Like it fucking all. Like, there are mods that I have installed that's whole job is to clean the trash. And the game does run better because of it. Because it's like, for an example, RimWorld has a problem where if one of your characters talks to an NPC, and then that NPC leaves the map, they don't get deleted because they had a relationship together with the other people. Even if the person forgets about them, they will sit in the background doing nothing but taking up fucking resources.
Gross.
Gross, extremely. I cleansed 200 people from a 5-year save.
Jesus Christ.
So here's and with Combat Extended, I will have to admit, Combat Extended is a badly optimized mod. Well, that's mostly it's a badly optimized mod with the simple fact that it just adds so much more calculations that the single core struggles with.
Again, which is why a mod which can open up that's similar to Lure in which it changes the game to be allow it to do multi core / thread things would be good.
Yeah, it would be nice if the developers actually made the entire fucking game multi-cored or multi-threaded or hyper-threading, because like they're trying to optimize the game, but it's like trying to get a car to run better when it's only got 2 cylinders. Like, yeah, making the car lighter does help, but it isn't going to help the fact that when I add mods onto the game, those mods don't cut weight. Why would they? And obviously Yeah, like, oh, RimWorld is not intended to play without mods. If
Yes,
was,
it is.
No, clearly, RimWorld is like Gary's mod. RimWorld's like Gary's mod. RimWorld's like Gary's mod in the aspects that it has all the base ingredients you need to actually have fun, but literally every part of it doesn't rely, but encourages modding. Like, it has one of the best modding scenes out there. It has extremely high quality modding. The game's simplistic nature lends its ability to be easily modded. You don't need to be an expert artist to make items. You don't need the, everything's all templated and such. Like, that's what makes this game so good. You don't need 6 years of development to just understand the code when the game is so simplistic in nature. And yet it's so complex in its like mechanics.
I get what you mean, dude. Don't get me wrong, I get it. But I'd just like to point out to everyone that you said that Gary's mod isn't designed around or requires mods.
What?
Gary's
No.
mod-
You misfucking heard me. Or I misspoke.
You said RimWorld is like Gary's mod, where it doesn't require mods and you can have a perfectly tolerable base game experience, but every aspect of it encourages the use of mods.
It doesn't require it. You don't need a mod to make the game functional, to make it enjoyable. I have literally spent probably the first 100 hours fucking around with the ragdolls and shooting Combine. It's a perfectly functional game. But what really makes RimWorld and Gary's mod special is the modding community. It adds near limitless combination of opportunities and fun. The problem with both, for an example, is that the modders don't have access to the right tools or the knowledge to make it run better. So it is the developers' jobs to try to make the game run better for modders to help us in the long run, or make the game just, I don't know, use more than one fucking core. Looking at you, remote. They're gonna have to spend a lot of technical debt. They're gonna have to spend a lot of technical debt for sure. Yeah. It's going.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I gotta feel. I'm not gonna say RimWorld's spaghetti code. It's got very little bugs in it, but I got a feeling it is got very poor. What could I say?
Okay, let's consider this. RimWorld is, at least in my opinion, is spaghetti code, right?
Yes.
It's not bad.
I wouldn't say
For spaghetti code, they made it work, but it's spaghetti code because
would-
using only one core is spaghetti code.
No.
It's like how Minecraft is spaghetti code.
I don't think it's spaghetti code. It's spaghetti process.
It's spaghetti code.
It's good, got decent code. Like, how many times have RimWorld just crashed on you? Very little unless you mod the shit out of it. Right? But,
Well, yeah, but like,
there's very little bugs. There's a lot of mechanics and very little bugs, very little graphical issues. It's got a very little issues, so it doesn't make it spaghetti code. But the main problem is the actual philosophy behind everything is the problem. Like, yeah, the game has no bugs, it has no issues, it runs well enough, but when you actually push it, it breaks because they literally made every fucking thing in this entire game run on a tick-by-tick basis. The grass growing, sunlight, light, pathing, every tick, it's checking everything to be correct.
yeah, I get what you mean. Don't get me wrong, I get what you mean. But I will still disagree and say that RimWorld still is, right?
Aruba makes a good point. I would say the code is somewhat clean because that's why entry to the modding is so easy. Yeah, I mean, if it was convoluted, modding would be difficult because you would have to understand the convoluted nature of spaghetti code. Like, where do you begin?
yes
Where
and
do you
no.
end? Yeah. It makes sense, Zach. Because
Like Minecraft is spaghetti code, right? Minecraft fundamentally is built on a horrific system, Java, which is radically forcing the game to be more restrictive and overall worse, right? That's what I consider by spaghetti code, which is a key limiting factor in the game's code, which is preventing it from being able to truly, like, fix everything. It's causing issues for it, right?
I think spaghetti code is more like how Spaghetti Factory works, like in Factorio, spaghetti factories, Where you kind
Yeah,
of
I know what you mean.
kind of just start and you kind of wiggle around, and once you realize that you can't do something, you kind of spaghetti your way around it instead of ripping it down and making it actually uniformed and such.
Yeah.
That's spaghetti
Where it's
code.
like you've end up making a bunch of convoluted solutions that work, however, inefficient. I get what you mean. I would respond with, that is one way to have.
I
spaghetti
think
code, and
what-
that's
I
correct.
think-
That's
I
a
think-
correct definition, right?
I think your Minecraft analogy is a engine limitation / issue, not a it's Java's engine that's spaghetti code, not the actual Minecraft itself.
I would still consider that a fault on Minecraft because they designed it around Java's engine and are now suffering from
That
limitations.
is not
Like
just-
Helldivers has spaghetti code.
Um,
Helldivers has spaghetti code because the engine it's built on is poor.
the engine discontinued halfway through fucking development,
Still spaghetti
and
code.
it's like 7 years old. Discontinued.
Yeah.
I say they do have spaghetti code, but they also have poor management. Like they had a hunch that they believed the game would load terribly on discs, so they tripled the storage without actually fucking checking.
I'm gonna be so for real. I think Helldivers management is fine. It's just Helldivers, like Arrowhead Studios, is just too small.
Too small.
It's
It's
just
like
too small for
100
that game
people.
size.
Yeah, I guess so. 100
The
people.
end?
It's 100 people.
Helldivers is expected to have as much, if not more, content of high enough quality, similar to Fortnite and all those other
Did you
big,
know they
things.
they outsourced the Illuminate to a different company, gaming company?
Yeah, of course they did. Bro, do you see how much they packed into the first year? They would not get the Illuminate finished if they could had their 100 people, which is divided between management, bug fixing, art design, game design, and then programming, all of that. If they had to divide, and also sound design, all of that, they would not get Illuminate done within the first year.
Yeah, I mean,
I guarantee it.
Oh yeah, I understand that. What I'm just stating is that they did outsource the Illuminate. People apparently had problems with that, which I don't, because it's like, well, yeah, but the outsourced stuff is actually good. But then people make the analogy.
The Illuminate themselves suffer from massive issues in terms of game design, which you can tell. I don't have an issue with them outsourcing it. I just think that what they should, and I get why they did it, right? They wanted to have a big
I
big Game Awards
I
reveal.
just realized the problem.
Oh,
That why people are upset. So you know the Illuminate that we got right now, right?
yeah.
That's not the Illuminate that was in the game file since the start.
Hmm?
Basically, what happened is that we had the actual Illuminate, like the real Illuminate, in the game files. We had actual acolytes, golems, like for an example, you know those big walker ones, that with the big arms and such? Those were in the
Kinda,
files.
yeah.
But the actual warriors that we're dealing with in game that we got early were not in the game
Mhm.
files at all. They were nowhere to be found, right? Because obviously they weren't in the game files because they were made by a separate company. But then that makes you
Yeah.
realize we got 4 enemies from a separate company while they were working on the main forces of the Illuminate. So this was a stopgap. We wanted Illuminate, they gave us Timu Illuminate.
Well, no, I understand why they did Illuminate, and I think Illuminate was the perfect time, right? Because
Yeah.
if you remember back when we got Illuminate, you remember when we got the Illuminate announcement?
Oh, it was cool.
Or at least an announcement for
Like
Illuminate?
the
It was
story,
Game
the
Awards.
story was awesome. It was awesome. Yes, it was really, really, really awesome. But the problem is, they were working on the actual Illuminate, and then they got another team to make a stopgap.
Yeah,
But they
100%.
they still
and you can
haven't-
tell
they
because the
still have-
Illuminate.
It's been 2 years, and we still don't have any new units besides what, the Flash Mob, and the.
Flesh Mob, the Walkers, the fucking Leviathans.
I think the Walkers are the only one that's officially their creation of the Illuminate, but I could be
Probably.
wrong because it also has the
Isn't
pilot.
there also the Overseer with the gun we also got? There's also the ship that like the bombing ship we got.
The Leviathan. In hindsight, the time frame to make all this kind of crazy for a 100-man studio. Yeah, like,
You know, like that's what I'm saying, right? Like, think about it. The amount of time and investment it takes to make a single faction in Helldivers is insane. Because you need to make. You can't just.
animations, sound
You
design.
can't just make the creatures, right? Because you have to do all of that. You also have to make the planets, the environments, you have to bug test that to high hell. You have to insert that into the actual world. You have to make the new planets around that. Like, there is so much fucking work that needs to be done for just a singular faction. And think about it. They added Illuminants with cities, admittedly minor ones, but they added it with cities, which is an entire new, different part of the game that they then had to have another massive bit of massive bit of work on.
It's very cool.
100
I appreciate the work they've done. I do say. I'm saying people are getting mad because they're stupid.
Yeah, people are getting mad because they're stupid. I get why they're mad, because it feels like, oh, they're drip feeding us content. Like, yeah, duh, it's a live service game. Every live service game drip feeds you content. That's
I
the
do
point.
find it personally annoying that they turned rewards into war bonds.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'll agree. The fact that here's the thing. I liked what they did with the stratagem system. The fact that they locked guns behind, like, your main armaments behind it is real depressing. Very depressing. I think the Warbond system is good because you can earn it, and you can earn it, like, relatively easily. It takes time, but it's not hard. I just think that the grind's boring. I think that there should be more given. I think that, say, a cool system could be for, say, some of the higher level missions, like, say, from Suicide upwards. You should get, like, at least 100 to 200 credits, right? I understand that it's a monetization, but, like, still, you gotta give it something. Like, that's like the missions completed, right? You know,
Yeah.
just something to make it so it's, like, one, there's more investment to actually completing the mission set, and two, the mission set itself has better rewards and, like, super credits are worth it. I think that the Arrowhead's biggest problem, by a lot, is it's just too small. It's just too small. Sony should have funded the fuck out of Arrowhead upon all this extra, like, upon the game blowing the fuck up. They should have. They absolutely should have. They should have had a separate studio that's, like, they're working on, like, that they have, that isn't really working on anything right now, or isn't really working on anything, and having them help out Arrowhead.
Yeah.
At least to some aspect, right? Because
Yeah.
Arrowhead and Helldivers was the Sony game of 2024.
Oh, absolutely.
I felt like I'm struggling to think of any other games, because previously, what was 2024? 2024 was, it was the game of 2024. They had Astrobot. So Helldivers was the game of 2024.
Yeah, Helldivers was pretty good. Helldivers is good. Helldivers is good, but it's plagued with issues, sadly.
Yeah, again, Helldivers is good, but, like, every good game's plagued with issues. I guarantee you can complain about, like, for 100+ hours about all the issues in Moho. You just did! Right?
Yeah. Like,
Like,
it's,
you don't-
my main issue is that, like, here's literally what Tynan said about Grimwald. Obviously, like, we want bigger colonies, we want better performance. It's like, you shouldn't have more than 15. It's like, yeah, but then why give us the whole map? I want to see my lonely survivor turn into a fucking king of an actual kingdom. And your excuse to not making the game run better is because, what, you don't want us to put the game through its paces? Like, you don't want us to build bigger colonies? Why give us the ability to make multiple colonies? If we make multiple colonies, the game shits itself because it doesn't like having 2 maps running.
Yeah. I mean, again, and here's the thing is, I think that's a major issue, because if you think about it, right, and this is very similar with a lot of games similar to Rimworld, where Rimworld is a game about exponentiality. It's a storytelling game, yes, but fundamentally, your goal in Rimworld is to exponentially increase your colony or escape. And the way to escape is to exponentially increase your colony and your strength until you can escape. Right?
Yeah.
The issue is because the way in which Rimworld is designed, and this is something like Factorio doesn't struggle with exponentiality, because Factorio is a well-designed game that's engine understands this and is fundamentally designed around that exponentiality. Right? Rimworld's isn't. Rimworld's is single chord when lags to high heaven. Once you get to this greater exponentiality level, like exponential levels, right? Items, smiley face.
My god.
Smiley face. Yeah, no. Rimworld isn't designed around exponentiality, or at least the performance engine isn't designed around exponentiality when every other aspect of the game is.
Yeah, it's kind of sucks.
That's the issue, right? Like, that's why the single core thing is such a massive issue, because it's just not designed around exponentiality.
exponential growth. Yeah, like, I've got, like, over 21 people. The game's running alright. If I had less mods on, it would run better, but, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how people can run 400 mod packs and then, like, look at me and go, yeah, it's fun. I was like, how? You'll be running out 2 times at the fucking start of the colony.
Yeah.
I got a feeling...
Don't worry, though.
I got a feeling it's just that RimWorld runs alright. I think it's just... I think when they get up to 400 mods, what they're talking about is it's not 400 big mods. It's like maybe 12 big mods, and then it's like 300 things of quality of life or little changes.
Yeah. To speak about modding in general, that's why I kind of like Terraria, at least modding Terraria, because Terraria, it's you pick your big mod, right? You
Yeah.
pick, say, Calamity, Thorium, Fargo Souls. You pick one of those, and then you pick like however many quality of life mods you want. Usually, you're settling about 5 or 6 quality of lives, right? In most cases. Sometimes you go less, sometimes you go more, just what you feel like. But usually, it's about 5 to 6, sometimes upwards of 10.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's your mod pack. That's it. Right? It's good because I find that Terraria modding does something I think RimWorld modding kind of struggles with, and that encourages the base game whilst adding on to it, right? Like, CE is a pretty small mod pack, admittedly. Right? All it adds is updates to combat, which is one very small part of RimWorld, right?
Yeah.
And I find that even still, it doesn't encourage it, right? Yao's is even smaller, but I find Yao's does encourage it, right? Or at least encourages it more than CE does. Bigger mod packs just intend to replace RimWorld, right? Bigger mods just want to get rid of a decent chunk, like try and replace the base game system or improve upon it or entirely expand it to the point in which it's unrecognizable from the base game. Think
Yeah.
Psycasts.
Psycast, yeah, complete. I mean, the core idea of Psycast of gain psychic abilities and do shit, but it's like, oh yeah, but it's not shit.
Yeah, it's a fundamentally different system with different abilities. It feels like the base game of RimWorld just isn't represented. That's I find the issue with RimWorld, where, and like this is like because RimWorld isn't like, you know, Terraria or Barotrauma where it doesn't feel like the base game is actually represented in modding. It feels like Gary's mod, where it's a sandbox for mods to change. Which
Yeah.
in the one part is good. On the other part, it kind of makes the game itself feel lacking.
There's over 91 Mega Scarabs in this hive over here.
Jesus fucking Christ. Artillery, bro. It's
don't-
so funny to make a point too, knowing for a fact Ray, if she heard it, would be like, no, and then kill me.
Yeah. It's funny like that.
It's funny like that.
Well, good news, everyone. All the civvy kits are being civvied.
Ew.
Yeah, so... Yeah, so... We've got the mortar shells. A 7, I love the sub, so many features in it. Should I give local the Funbringer 3000? Maybe. I feel like I need to start growing Promethium.
Probably.
Me trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out something. So I want to make a better. I want to make a better I should probably invest in hydroponics, right?
Yes.
So I should probably get rid of these. Get rid of those, which will cut my power grid down by a little bit too much. Replace them with the large versions, which are more efficient, but they're a lot more costly. Like several submods for a big mod. Yeah, exactly, Rubo. I'm gonna turn this into the dedicated thingy room, and then I'm also gonna put down a freezer, 2 freezer units here. There we go. We got some steel. Greetings, undead, and the rest of you goobers. Ah, you goobers. Yes, Larry. It's good that people use the word goober.
How fucking dare you, Larry? Honestly, I fucking can't. I fucking can't.
You fucking can't, apparently.
I cannot.
Yeah, Zach added a thing. Ugh.
Oh, cool.
Alright, so still scanning for a goddamn iron steel deposit inside the base. Got a uranium, got a gold, and got a plastic, but no steel for once. Jesus. So, Larry, we have a few issues. For an example. We are
Dying.
under siege from bugs.
Again, artillery, bro. Did you learn nothing from Factorio?
I got artillery. It's just that once it starts, they won't stop. They're looking for an excuse.
Then, more artillery.
I have over 50 shells. Well,
Another cannon, then. Napalm. Fucking nukes. It's not that hard. This
that's
is
why
a call for the...
That's why I'm literally complaining about steel, because everything's made from fucking steel.
Then just get more steel, bro.
I'm scanning for it. It's taking time, and the bugs are getting more numerous, which just makes the game lag more.
Oy vey.
Sacrifice someone to learn mechs into bugs. There's mechs? Okay, I have an idea. Alright, I'm going to just fire a shell at them. I've saved. Please load incendiary.
That sounds like a steal.
Quite a bit of steel you got there. Yeah, but the problem is they're next to it. Here they come. Don't tell me they're gonna fly over the walls. LT Ranger. Everyone inside. Look how many bugs there are. Base is completely fucking surrounded.
Jesus.
That took out a few hives, right? Seems to be a lot less of them, 18. Either they're all gonna give up, they're gonna give up eventually. They actually gave up.
Hmm?
They actually gave up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Something aggravated them. Three turrets that we can shoot. There's simply too many. Oh! Oh, I know what happened. A bird joined me. Oh, they found a way in. I know, right? I just put a warrant on Void.
I don't know.
Yeah, fucking bugs are notorious. They are great in number. That's why we don't do shit like that. Why we don't aggravate the bugs until we are ready. And it still takes complete the capture. Jesus Christ. That's actually kind of funny though. Honestly, our only, like, real chance at fighting them is if we were to get a proper melee weapon to kill them. We go check their armor values. This has an armor value of 0.7. This has an armor value of 0. Fucking nothing. It has actually absolutely no armor. Spellopedes. It's one big nest. Yeah, we just fought it and died, so I've reverted. Because I wanted to go check something. Armor-wise, bugs aren't that well armored. Let me check something. Liberty. Armor piercing is that much. Hollow points is that much. I am doing 5% more. Armor piercing is normally 12. That's normally 3. That would kill virtually everything. This is overkill. This would be the right balance. Full metal jacket. If I were to use APHE, oh my god. Yes! 5 extra damage. APHE. Same pen, 5 extra damage. Same pen. Yeah, okay, we got what we can do now. I know what we can do now. We're using high explosive ammunition. APHE. So
Oh god.
most of them are frail. So we're doing 9 damage per bullet, and that's if we hit 1 bullet. If we shoot 5 bullets at a time, 5 times 9 is 45 damage. That's if we hit all. Compare that to 20 times, yeah, so 45 damage, we're boosting it to 100 per burst. So we're going to use some goddamn beautiful APHE. So actually, ironically, we're gonna go into the Liberator kit, and remove the hollow point, and grab ourselves the APHE kit. 45 rounds. Let's do 450 rounds. How many magazines do the Helldivers carry? Like 8, right? 8 times.
It depends on the gun.
Let's just do 10 because like 10 mags of APHE.
Sure. Sounds good.
45. That's 4 mags, 14 mags of APHE. 14 mags of bullets. We're gonna need a lot of bullets. Or just like one guy with good enough armor not to die plugging up one tile entrance. I mean, yeah, that's cheating though. You know that's cheating. I like to fight them in the open. Medbay is done? Awesome. It's cheating, but it's probably what I'm gonna have to do. I'm probably going to have to cheat. Which is, be cheaty. That sucks. Get rid of the stick bombs, please. Otherwise, you're going to be staying there and especially grow laggier. That is true. I guess we do have to take care of them. Do they walk? Why not in front? Hmm. Can I move these? No. Don't I have... you should reinforce that wooden door. I should reinforce all the wooden doors. These are like the 2 doors into the entire base, except for this one. I guess we should make a proper kill corridor. Get 15 wide. Nah, let's not do that. I'm just thinking of strategies. I guess what we can do... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 3, 6, 9. That's 9. Okay. Okay, so what we'll do is that we will build this honeycomb-like structure all the way to the sides and the north. We will probably also reinforce this. Why not? How much DU do we have? Exactly enough. Giant rice has been generated. Nice. Okay, so I have an idea. So this is going to be the concrete making room, or the composite stonework.
Hmm?
So I've made the room above the fabrication room for the weapons and such into the composite stone fabrication room. So the idea is that this will be where we process everything. Alright, stop making mortar shells, everyone. So, we just gotta chew through what we got left. Underground steel, where? Up there. Okay. Slowly chewing through it all. As long as we got 2 people constantly working on it, it's fine. Stop working on this. Stop working on that. We need the composite stone. So I probably do need to take the threats more seriously because my wealth has gotten out of hand, and I don't have as many warriors. I don't want to build kill boxes, but I think pill boxes were completely fine. I just haven't built them yet. They're all done, which is good. We get the doors done now. Oh, yes, we don't have the steel. Composite.
Oh, yes?
Oh no, we don't have the steel. There's no break-in.
We have got the steel.
We got a few steel tactical vests here, which is nice. Oh yeah, we should probably stop the fabrication of tempered steel. That's like, tempered steel is quite a big resource sink. 7. What tier should the Forgotten be? Tier 3. Because I got a feeling that this campaign that we're currently doing is a bit slow, so I might do Dynamic Europa. Next campaign. And we might
Is that
also...
the one that makes the world really long?
Really big and long, yeah. But Biotraumatic is the one that makes it really difficult. See, the problem with Dynamic Europa and Biotraumatic is when you mish them together, A, it's laggy, and B, since Dynamic is such a bigger world, you don't get as much threat per level. So it's a gradual difficulty increase, not a hike. But with Biotraumatic, every 1% is a fucking kick to the balls. So it works quite well, but that's why in the previous campaigns with the CCF, 30,000, the previous with CCF and all that is that once we got to the later stages, we were getting our ass kicked, but that took months.
Yeah.
30k, yeah. Try 30k 44. If that's too much, we'll lower it. If it's meant to be a good ship, yeah.
To be fair, we're sitting at, what, 10k now? Something like that?
Yeah, I mean, we got a mission for like 7,500.
Yeah, we should be easy able to get that.
Easily. I miss doing no shop runs.
I don't. Fuck that.
I miss it because they made it so you can't.
What? Win?
Yeah, it's not possible to do it without shopping.
Yeah. Because you can't get a good enough hole to go down.
Exactly.
Oh, go down to the port.
That's the problem. You need to spend money. That's why I made exemptions for the rule. Where, like, yeah, that also made it so you have to do quests to get money. And you needed to do quests to progress through the maps. Because you gotta get enough rep.
Mm-hmm.
They also made it that, you don't start with a mineral scanner. Slowly but surely, we're printing out all the resources we need.
Hmm.
Alright, so... Looks like we got... Yeah, we've got plenty of incendiary, which is nice. We'll use the incendiary to break their hives, and then we'll use the actual wall guns, people on the walls, to shred them. Since I think we could start making the ammo. Yeah, hold up. Let me check how much ammo everyone has. 1,000 rounds, 200. I think to... Yeah, okay, hold up. We probably need to lessen the amount of rounds. 450 to 250. How expensive are these? APHE is such an improvement.
Indeed.
And dead.
Just like in War Thunder and not in real life, APHE is broken.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. There's all our components. We'll pop these up here so we don't have to make any more components. We could theoretically begin. We just need to get the doors built and then the things deconstructed. Very... Yes! We found a steel deposit within the walls. Crafter 3 and Dock 1. Congrats. Okay, so...
1872. What's the worst that could happen?
Remove that. Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. That's meowing. Hold up. I'll be right back. Hey, kitty cat. No, no. I'm back. Sorry about that. We die. Animal disease flu. Like I have an animal. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Where is it?
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Got a job for you.
Sure.
Oh hell yeah. We're upgrading our money. Probably would be nice to actually make a dedicated research facility. The performance is absolutely taking a shit because of the amount of bugs. What am I at? 103 megascarabs now. They're multiplying quickly. They're multiplying like crazy. Hey kitty cat, how you doing? Hello. Gonna get on my keyboard? Stop it. Go on my mouse. Don't kick my mouse away.
Kick his mouse away, cat. Kick his mouse away.
No! Hi, kitty.
Yes. Yes, thou cat. Good.
Giving him chin scratches.
Oh no.
Yes. Right, we're gonna grab this and bring this over here now. And then we're gonna also put some lights in. I'm touching these toe beans. Terrible, terrible roasting station, yeah. So now, what we can do is turn these into rock chunks. Rock chunks, thingamajigs. Chunks, stone chunks. Highest importance. And then we could turn these into fuck, the cat is climbing all over me and I can't focus. I think we're turning this into steel. Do not... Already got this as steel. A kitty cat. You don't call me. Steel. And then we're gonna combine these together. And we'll make this stone chunks. Where's stone chunks? If we type in stone... I'm sorry, I'm very preoccupied right now.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, vac stones. Highest priority. So now we have everyone doing that. We'll stop them from doing this. Crafter 1 is crafting those. Still set to Crafter 1. Got another Masterwork helmet here for the Seaf people. We'll delete this and we'll delete this. Bring that thing over. Bring over everything that we can. Look, okay, so just to let you know, so this is modded technically, Zach, but it is like, it's balanced in my eyes because of what it does. So you got the normal chem fuel generators, right?
Mm-hmm.
They consume, it takes 6 days to consume 30 chem fuel. 30 chem fuel, 6 days, right? They provide 1,000 watts, they're 2x2 grids. The industrial chem fuel power generator gives you 2,400 watts, and it consumes 60 chem fuel over 13 days.
Oh, cool.
So it's the same amount of consumption, but it's double and a half, 2.4 times more power. Oh, 1.4, I don't remember the exact numbers, but it's got more power. It's slightly bigger, it's 3x3, which is about the size of 2 generators, but and slightly more, total grid square. But even if you had so it's basically 2.5 generators stacked into one, but it's the same fuel efficiency as one. And it basically, yeah, so that's good. So it's slightly more efficient. It's slightly more efficient. Also, it fits in a 3x3 instead of a 2x2, so it's much more symmetrical for bases. Finally, he's doing all the Gimbersons. I just realized the Gimbersons, the garrison codes don't matter because they don't fucking matter.
They do not, no.
No, they do not. We got them a bunch of uniforms, which is nice. We don't have any stone blocks in our entire perimeter, which is a real shame. Mossberg shotguns, I'm going to scrap them for the components and the steel. These mini, I'm going to scrap these as well. I'm just going to scrap all of it. Because it's like, yeah, I'm using Helldiver stuff now. Which is like significantly better. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is trim this off. Trim this, trim this, trim this, trim this. We're going to probably try to begin the assault against the bugs. First of all, kill that guinea pig. How's our food supply going? It's fucking dwindling! Looks like we're eating bugs. That's fine meals. Scrapping all the shotguns. Marriage is on. Chief and LT. Low tier. Let me load them all up with their appropriate armor-piercing high explosives. We're super close to getting them all done. All the doors have been officially reinforced. We're gonna bring this over here. That steel deposit on the outside will be used as a backup. Alright, people, bring it all in. I'm not even gonna floor it. I should floor it. Flammables? Maybe. I'm flooring it so no trees grow there, so we don't have a... Oops, can't go in there. Alright. Bring it all in. Let's do some tidying up on the perimeters.
This is gonna go very poorly.
What do you think? You think? Yeah. I feel like it's gonna win. We're gonna win. We have 250 rounds. So, okay, here's the thing, right? 6 mils is enough to punch through even mega spiders. The only thing we'll struggle against is megapedes. But we do. Everyone does have armor piercing to switch to. There is approximately 10 megapedes. We only have to worry about 10 of them. There is 108 mega scarabs, 34 mega spiders. 7. I gotta send a DM of our logo. Sent a DM of our logo. Let me have a look see. The Forgotten TM. Nice. Thank you, 44. So what we're gonna do, all this is gonna get floored, which it basically is already. The lag is getting bad. We're at 90
I'm sure it's fine.
90 TPS or 34 FPS while looking around. I think it's time for the Great Bug War. These rudimentary defenses are suitable. Maybe we should get someone who can run. No, they'll just die. Bugs are faster.
Hmm.
Check something. Huh. That's weird. That's actually a good thing? The Talons, I do believe, that the lasgun pistols, they don't use the true range multiplier. Like, they didn't use dynamic range properly. But they do still keep it with quality, so even the shooter's skill and manipulation doesn't affect the range. So if higher quality Talons are just better, because they're like an extra range, longer range.
Hmm.
Which is nice. Okay, so yeah, we're going to save. The floors, it's all floored. Let's quickly get ourselves out of this area. This is all fixed. Everything's good. Everything's double layered. I would rather quad layer it, but whatever. Save. Get our people into position. And then we'll get... Evil Larry will begin the operation.
Oh god. No.
No! Not Evil Larry. Where's Evil Larry's gun? Oh, you know why? Because he's a Civic Kit now. All remaining soldiers to your deployment zone. Should we single fire this shit to conserve ammo, or should we burst fire it to more DPS? I think one of them is really slow, because yeah, he's got a missing fucking leg. Begin! Just keep bombarding that area until it burns. Bombard this area, Larry. Begin the bombardment! Bonk! Reload! Another round going through. Another round going through. Here they come. Fire away. Boomalip Revenge. Oh, we're being raided. Someone's sending a raid.
Oh? I'm gonna conquer Jellery!
How the fuck did they get in? Oh, I know how they got in.
Ow.
The fucking boomalopes let them in. Like, the boomalopes charged in. Oh, the trash pan must have opened it.
That's very funny.
I find slivs. Dickhead. They shot his head off. Let's try that again. Okay, I think I know what happened. Design-wise, I know what happened. They kept shooting each other. They keep shooting each other because they're trying to shoot past each other, which is bad. These, they're trying to shoot all the way across each other, like Nimrods. So what I need to do is block off their ability to shoot each other. I can either do this. Ignore that one. Oh, I know what I can do. I can do this. Just so they have no incentive to shoot over each other. So the idea is that these ones are focused this way, these ones are focused this way, and these ones can shoot in all directions. Obviously, if there's any, like, focusing this way, they won't try. Actually, what we can do is this. There we go. So that will make it so the The ones from the south won't shoot north and miss, and the ones from the north won't shoot south and miss. One of the other problems we have is this fucking door. Let me take a wild guess. Yes, that door is vulnerable. We'll just use a tungsten. We'll just use a depleted uranium door just sitting right there. And we'll also put a depleted uranium door right here. Just in case they try to get through there again. Let me check the... before we begin the engagement, they're both set to Area 1. I'm going to force retract everyone. All the cleaning bots are retracting. We can... yeah, so... they can still shoot down there, but they can't... and they can shoot over here. But they can't shoot directly into the person to the north. This person can shoot in all directions, but obviously since it's both ways, they can't shoot into the person they're trying to shoot past. Slid a hub boomer was $100 under the table. Yeah, the sub is kind of finished. I don't know. So it was gonna take a few days, buddy. What are you on about? Like, took 3 hours? You misjudged that by a mile. Since these guns have infinite ammo, I'm assuming that dynamic range doesn't work for them. Oh, it doesn't. So infinite ammo weapons don't get the skill but bonus or penalties. The fundamentals, yeah. Now it's basically just decorations, yeah. We just gotta get the walls done. Doors are getting done. The reason the walls are like this is because obviously they're gonna shoot against the wall, but we don't want them shooting all the way up north. We want them to focus on their own fields of fire. We'll put an LMGs in each corner, and then we'll put people in between. There's just simply so many of them that there's very little we can do. It's a real shame. At least the mining people don't have to fucking go far anymore. It's not really far, but they're indoors. Should we try, take 3? So we'll get both these goobers over here. And then all these goobers over here. We could definitely do with more warriors, I'll be real. We gotta do it before it hits nighttime, which it is becoming right now. Evil Larry, get your ass over on the gun. You will focus fire this area. Actually, focus fire this. So when it does pop, you don't stop firing at the right target. Valera, could you construct that for us? That's like the last thing that needs to be constructed, and the constructoid's going to be a little bit too slow. Honestly, yeah, hold up. First of all, animals not inside. Okay, we go. So the doors are done. Ranger, you could leave. How much steel do we have now? 510, which is nice, but it's not enough. Once it hits daytime, we'll begin the attack. The reason we're waiting until day is because night vision, we don't have any night vision. Actually, I could be wrong about that. How's these helmets? Do these helmets provide night vision? Fuck off, they give 70% night vision? 70%. 70 fucking percent. Let me go check with normal recon armor real quick. Oh, okay, it's roughly the same. Obviously, only 3 of us out of the 7 actually have night vision, so no point letting those goobers have all the fun. These masks, like, lower or... No. No. Okay, cool. Global threat critical, don't worry about it. It's 9 PM right now. That Wanderer crafted to 8 insectoid meat. And one of the crafters are down. Genetic pessimism. Oh, you're the slow learner. This entire time you went from level 7 to level 10. That's a slow learner for you. Even though it's a double passion, you're still learning about the same rate as a normal person. Jesus. Then again, you haven't been prioritized to craft important things, so it's fine. Crafter 1 has been absolutely blasting their ability to do that.
Hmm.
Well, we're getting all the goddamn steel that we can now. We got 50 components, we got 50 things. Okay. Kind of want a massive surplus. Keep everything efficient. How many of those las pistols do we have? The Talons. Yeah, Zach, what games do you want to try to stream? You said you were going to do Stellaris, right?
I did want to do Stellaris, yeah. I figured Stellaris could be quite fun.
Do you want me to do that with you?
Yeah, maybe.
What times would that be best for you?
I'd have to figure that out.
Well, you know when I'm free. Basically, I do get a schedule per week where I go do babysitting for the nephew. Today and tomorrow, or tonight, which is about to end, and tomorrow I'm free, but then
Mhm.
Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday I'm busy.
Hmm. Fortunately, tomorrow I'm not free.
What a shame.
Yeah, it's one of the few days I am not.
Yeah, but Thursday I should be available. That's why I asked Thursday before. Yeah, their numbers, fucking things numbers are insane. 112 now.
Hmm.
Been a day and they got 3 more. We're waiting. So it's officially 4 a.m. in game. It's been about a few minutes to actually get past the night.
Hmm.
Warriors up and up, right up and early. Get up and early, or whatever the word is. Fucking do not sleep yet. We're actually gonna probably do both both insectoid hives.
Oh, really? Alright.
I've got confidence in this base layout.
Fair enough.
Plus, I kind of have to. Once one cracks, yeah. Also now officially raining, which makes it doing what I wanted to do a bit difficult. Time to officially save. It's morning. Doors are reinforced. Walls are thickened. Everyone's getting into positions. Doors, that's basically double doored. Oh, look. Oh, wait, what? Didn't we get a raid coming our way? Well, anyways, they're fucking gone. Begin the bombardment. It is raining, but it will do. Larry 2? Yeah, LT Ranger is missing an arm and a leg. So their accuracy is dog shit, but I don't have the time to get them an arm and a leg.
Hmm.
Only a few of them. Begin the assault. Bison Revenge. Please don't. They just chucked it on the edge. They're going to burst through at the bottom area because we didn't reinforce that area.
Hmm.
These guys are going to try to take out as many as they can without much of an issue. We're going to then bring everyone into Area 2, which is going to be this super complex. Everyone into Area 2. We're going to bring everyone with a gun to fight. Okay, so the Rangers are shooting as many as they can out on the outside. These ones are trying to chew in through here. Those three, those ones. Everyone make your way over. What we'll do is bring these goobers over here. I've never seen so many rooms, by meaning bedrooms. There are 32 bedrooms, don't worry about it. Bring these guys up here, bring these guys up here. Bring it. Come on, people. Do y'all wanna live forever? Oh, they're trying to go there. Get your ass to move on, people. So do you, Max. And the animals. So they don't accidentally open a door. Oh fuck, leave. Have they broken in yet? No. Is there any of them in? Like, backs against the wall. How much ammo have they shoot through?
What the fuck?
Yeah, what?
Nothing. I just realized something very stupid.
What was that?
So I'm playing Autistic Map Simulator in the 1800s, right?
Yeah.
And one of the metrics to see how good your country's doing is a system of like minor power, major power, great power, inadequate power, right?
Yeah.
So that, where it's like the more influence you have, the better you're rated. So I'm playing Belgium. And I'm now great power. Currently the 5th greatest power in the world, apparently.
Oh.
And this is all because I'm invading the Netherlands.
Those two stay on there. They're gonna break through eventually. Okay, hold up. Alright, so what do we got? You over here, you come over here. You Ranger 1 over here now. Ranger 2, stay over there. Ranger 3, come over here. You come over here.
Who knew, 7, that you still have elections when you're at war? It's weird.
Yeah. We're gonna lose this wall soon. They're gonna start flooding into there. They are officially in.
Ooh, fuck. That's not good, is it?
Yeah, that's not good at all. Alright.
Whippy! I did all of that. The bloody Belgian War. The... What the fuck's it called?
How'd they get in?
The bloody Benelux War. And
Who the fuck domed Larry? Not the brain damage. This is why we do checkpoints. Larry, you lived, hurrah, huzzah. Fuck me. Larry's one of the main characters, so him going brain dead or dying is not allowed.
how dare. It should absolutely be allowed.
Obviously, put him down here. Actually, put Larry all the way at the back. He cannot die. Bring these goopers over here. Okay, so can you shoot that, please? $10 hours. Where's the other doctor? I'll walk into the gunfire.
So that war was really good for me, except for a couple of things which were really, really bad.
They're fucking flooding in from all angles. Minor 2, you're extremely lucky.
True.
That corridor is just a death corridor. What brick do you use? This is composite stonework. Medical. Do we have a doctor in here? Anyone good at doctoring? Go, reset, go save him. Evil Larry got flanked. Ugh. There's no way. We actually fought them off. Incredibly based. Holy shit, we actually fought them off. Well, there goes the drop pod, but that's fine. Well, the stuff garbage, you need the granite. I have a mod that makes strong the health is somewhere 1,500. 900, I can't remember. That's concrete. That's from industrial, I do believe. I'm using composite stone brick from the more useful materials mod. Overall, it is an upgrade. It takes steel and stone. Mix it together. It's basically stone. It's concrete with rebar, but it's very nice. It's got 2+ beauty. You can make floors out of it. Look at that 12 bloody beauty carpet. That's comfort carpet. Look at all this beauty. It's kind of expensive, but it's nice. I enjoy it. Holy shit. We actually won. Alright, first things first. Everyone onto Area 1. Ranger Squad. Ranger 2, you the one with the missing leg, you're disqualified. You lot, move up. Dismount, dismount. We got stragglers. We got a few flanking. Oh, they broke the wall behind us. The kitty cat's in my room. Yay. I was silently angry. Okay, I'll silently be angry in the corner then. What? Hold on, let me read your messages. Is it lime or concrete? It's composite stonework. That stuff that is garbage. You need granite. I have a mod. Like strong, somewhere 1,500. Yeah, I mean, I know of a few mods. This is a community mod pack. I made this. This is like, people have submitted mods and they got voted on and they won. So that's kind of the mod pack I'm currently playing. Can I make it so these guys attack everything they see? Your food doesn't look so good. You got 21 meals. Yes! That was because of a horde, a hive literally outside. We're going to start rebuilding before we... That hive's going to regrow, but it's going to be fine. You know what, honestly? Everyone fight. And we'll probably get those weapons back online. There we go. They can keep... They're not going to flee and run forever. $17 bleed rate. More AP bullets, please. Get these wolves patched up, and then we'll begin our assault on the actual hive. We took away all their defenders, and now we've got these goobers left. We need to repair all the walls before assaulting the hive. In case this triggers. Speaking of which, we've done. Alright, cool. So... Everyone should be recovering now. Yes, meals, hungry. What about the chefs? Where's the chefs at? You should probably go cook some meals, maybe? Yeah, okay, so it's actually good that we turned them all onto shooting. Because they'll just shoot all the stragglers that get up and scare my people away. So I don't have to manage them.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
I just realized something.
What's that?
Remember how I was telling you I'm a great power and I'm Belgium?
Yeah.
I'm number 7th in the world in terms of great power. France is number 8 because they have lower prestige for some fucking reason.
That is funny.
Wait a second. Wait a fucking minute.
What's up? Hi, kitty cat.
Never mind.
Let me get my Miner 2 out. Alright, 7. The server has been on some workshop. Sent you the URL. You gotta... It's gotta be checked, though. 44, it's gotta be checked. Got a kitty? Yeah, it's currently meowing at me. Come on, you want to sit on my lap? Hop up on my lap. Oh no, where are you going? You want to go outside? Hold up, I'm gonna let the kitty outside. Oh, I'm back. It's already been checked. It's on the workshop already. I clicked the URL and it didn't take me anywhere. Ah. Is Miner 2 okay? Is Miner 2 okay? No, they're shooting the damn floor. I got myself an ice cream. Let me eat my ice cream.
I've unlocked feminism.
Good job. Yummy. Indeed.
Yeah.
Where the hell did you come from, asshole? I'm being cold, hold up. I am back! Is Manitou okay? Shooting
Welcome
quite badly. Yummy. I'm going to watch you while I play Rim Mode. Now I'm doing the Warhammer one again. Ah, yes! Oh, Warhammer one. Someone's doing a Warhammer colony.
Oh, hello.
Yes.
Oh, hello!
Local.
Locals here. Local is here.
No.
What the hell? I had. I sent it the real link. I saw it's just a picture right now, but we'll definitely give it a download.
Ha! You know what? My good old ally Sweden's decided to make a play against Norway and Denmark. And I'm like, hey, I'll help you. And the Netherlands were like, hey, we'll help you to Norway. And I'm like, fuck the Netherlands, I'll help Sweden. So now I'm at war with Sweden again. 4 years after the last one ended.
Those mortar shells are on fire. Oh, Jesus. That's the constructoid, stabbed to death. Well, that's your own fucking fault. Where are they coming from? Are they growing up in a few days? Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, cockroach alert.
I feel like I need to make a fleet. God damn it, why must I make a navy?
You're playing Hoi 4. I don't know what you're playing or doing.
Victoria 3.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Alright, my soldiers are heading out. Ranger 2, you can just stay inside. Okay, cool. So from what I'm seeing, they're constantly sending out new forces. Why is Crafter 1 down? Spellipede, how the fuck did you get in there?
Hunters are going to be a bit screwed, but it's going to be okay.
Oh, they're not attacking properly. Rescue him now. They're both wimps, aren't they? Yeah, they're both wimps. One's a genie. Bring them over into an open field. And we'll just pick them off one by one. We have explosive. So here's a really interesting thing, Zach. In Combat Extended, APHE does extra damage against structures. Because the explosive bomb damage does extra damage against structures.
Oh, cool.
They don't do extra damage, they do full damage. So these hives, which are technically a structure, we can take them down from afar.
Well, if I'm correct, I've now nationalized all their buildings, which I don't know what nationalizing does.
Nationalizing? Government owns it.
Okay, so... Yes, well the issue is I've nationalized a different one.
Death
Hold
Chef
on.
3.
Oh, wait a second. So... I feel so bad for these guys. I feel quite terrible, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest, the Netherlands kind of got a little fucked here. Cause let's talk about the difference in guys, right?
Bringing them up by a layer.
Okay, so let's talk about hey Seven, let's talk about the difference in armies, right?
Yeah.
So the Netherlands had 23 battalions. Denmark had 16 battalions. Norway had 11 battalions. Sweden had 40 battalions. Right?
Yeah.
I have 145. The highest, for reference, Denmark's power projection for their 16 battalions is 80.
Hmm.
Mine's 4.5k.
Jesus.
Yeah, I feel a little bad, not gonna lie.
I don't know where these fuckers are coming from, but they can fuck right off. Everyone,
Okay.
all my colonists are getting mauled slightly. Who are you? Lone Genius. Oh, you're one of those people. Thanks for the charge rifle. Seems like the youngins don't leave the hive.
Probably not. So... I've nationalized all of the Netherlands buildings. Sorry, all of their buildings in my country, which is unfortunate. But hey, that does mean that I'm making, I feel like I'm more money than I was. Yeah, I'm making a little bit of money now.
Yeah, that's good.
That's pretty fucking good money. Is that with building? Ooh, I think it is. Ooh. Ooh, fuck. Okay.
Ranger 1's dead. What are we doing? Fucking go save him.
Yeah.
No! No! What happened? I guess we just stay indoors until I say we can't bomb. The hive to the north got triggered.
That's unfortunate.
He's upset.
Hmm. Now, I wonder if I go in for another war against the Netherlands. What do you think?
I don't know.
Oh, I have a truce with them until fucking 1887.
Who the hell is spinning
I can
acid?
try and take fucking. Oh god, what's my thing at now? I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Countries love me for the most part.
Alright, so we have survived the raid. Officially. There's a few buggers left around. Alright, so we lost Chef 3. That's the only casualty, but that was after the fact that we let everyone out, and it wasn't entirely safe, so that is my fault, but I don't care. Jade scan underground complete. Oh, there's a second steel node over by there. Awesome. Who's the chefs? Farmer's a chef. Looks like we got meals. We'll also make these have all meats. Well, someone butchers, someone cooks. We got a boatload of meat. We just need a boatload of rice.
Holy fuck. As it currently stands, I'm now considered a stronger or more influential or prestigious power than the United States of America?
Already?
To be fair, it's 1883, so they're kind of a rising power still. They don't even have, California.
That is
I
true.
also only have, like, 10 million people, though, in the opposite direction, so,
So no California girls?
They're unforgettable.
From what I'm seeing, they're going to keep spitting troops at me.
Okay.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send all my civilians to go fight. Because their guns do mostly all explosive damage. Hey Grill, how you doing?
Hello.
Yeah, talent does work. So they're gonna keep spitting out small troops. Lurkin just started working. Oh, rhymes.
Nice.
Lurkin working.
Oh, wait, there's no more Communist Party. Or is there? No, there isn't. The trade unions joined the Liberals.
Larry will also accompany the battle. Wow, they just took it down. I mean, it's 4 talents. We're bringing the civilians out. I think the warriors have had enough. They need a rest. Despite the fact that 2 of them are... I think a few of them are just, like, unkillable. Like, on mood-wise, unkillable. Ravka 3, hello there.
God, I hope that fucking the Netherlands decides to do a surprise war on me. God, please. They would be crushed.
Hello, I'm back to see the nest is still but biting ankles, yeah. Yeah, we're still dealing with the hive. Double threat critical, don't worry about it. This weapon's extremely short range, which is kind of bad.
Ah, the Catholic Party got the majority of the votes, the Liberal Party getting the second most.
Taking them out slowly. Ow. Only one hive left. Alright, we dealt with it. Alright. Let's have a quick look-see. Mood completely shattered in hideous environment. Wrath repulsively ugly. This base is
How do you
trashed.
make bleach?
How do you make bleach?
Yeah.
In real life?
No, well, kinda.
I'm gonna get I'm gonna get triple the amount that I had before of cleaners. Just to get this place cleaned.
Damn, Russia, you've done nothing. No, there's America making it. Oh, sorry. The Mosaic Kingdom. Oh, sorry. The Mosquito Kingdom? The Mosquito Kingdom is making a play against the Mosquito Nationalist Revolt. I'm sorry, what?
So I'm being raided by a full-on army.
Ugh.
Nice. I'm sure you can do it. I have the second highest standard of living in the world. Behind the Russian American company.
Yep, they fucking just killed themselves.
Sounds about right.
They aggravated the bugs.
Ew, Moki's playing ready or not? Fucking nerd.
Nerd.
You've been nerding.
Get nerded.
They may have actually won against the bug threat.
Lamau.
I know why, and I know how. They spammed this. They fucking took them down, fucking easily. Yeah,
You've just got like the same weapon over and over again.
Yeah, I got the
Is that how you're?
The Liberator.
I think it is time I start my challenge run.
Go for it. Okay, so they're retreating. That's fine. Oh, that's a tier 4. Nice. I don't really care. Go, my soldiers. Yeah, so they, what happened is, the reason they're all dead over here, I can probably tell. Yeah, concussive grenade. Yep, as I thought. They all swarmed one guy, and everyone threw grenades on that one guy. He's fucking dead, but a bunch of the bugs are dead.
Central suicide, but worked.
Oh,
That's the entire hive dead. Oh my god.
Let's go.
That's all of them gone.
That is very funny.
Well, I did it, but a bunch of these assholes did it for me. The map's cleared. Oh my god, everything's up for grabs. Let's fucking fix this base.
There's a bunch of cocoons still.
Yeah, but everyone's set to shoot on sight. So everyone, if it's 1v1 with a, yeah. So if it's a 1v1, then everyone should be fine. I need to figure out the right weapon to take out bugs, because bugs are the biggest threat right now. I think LMGs are bad against bugs.
I mean, with a quick fire, right?
No, see, the problem with LMGs is that they rarely hit shit. They're just meant to scare the fuck out of the target. Bugs don't care.
I mean, quick aim.
Yes, quick aim, especially when they get close. You know what? It would be a really good one? The reprimand. That would be good.
That works. Pretty sure.
The reprimand would be perfect. Because if we were to go look up the reprimand, it's like a heavy SMG. Yeah, 12.25 millimeter. It does 17 damage, 8.5 mils a pen. If we were to use hollow point, it would be 21. Actually, going hollow point is pointless. The 4 extra damage for half the pen is not worth it. 25 round capacity with a decently long reload, 25 range, 3 to 5 burst. The it being 25 range is not good. It's normal submachine gun range, but the problem is everything's so fucking fast. Like there's no target that's slow, and they're slow, they're probably super heavily armored. Punisher shotgun is even shorter range, but I guess 25 isn't that short. I'm used to 55. Oh, yeah, I guess 25 isn't bad. See, I'm giving everyone the Talon because it's got like 2 benefits. Infinite ammo. So we don't have to worry about logistical ammo part, and it's a heavy hitting weapon. It does 14 mils of armor pen, so that basically gives any of the civilians be able to punch through power armor. It does 26 damage, so whatever it hits, it's gonna fucking squeal. It's got unlimited ammo, and yeah, it's got unlimited ammo. It's only got 12 range though.
What lord I need to pass? Right of assembly, okay.
I can build the Eruptor.
Erupt in a century.
It's got 35 mils of pen. Oh wow. APHE frag. HE AMP, which isn't too bad. HE incendiary, which I don't know why you would use the incendiary. Oh, it does. It explodes into a. Oh, it explodes 3.5 radius. What? It has a 3.5 meter radius explosion. So 3 meters, 3.5 meters that way, 3.5 meters that way. That's like 7 fucking meters from tip to tip, edge to edge. That's 7 cells. It completely covers. Damn. Oh, and the fragment. Yeah, the frag does like a lot of explosion, and then you got heavy AP. That's bullshit. How fast does this thing fire? Oh, it takes forever to aim, but it's got like 75 range. What about the railgun? 76 mils of pen, 48 damage, single shot reload, 75 range, takes 4.25 seconds to charge up. That's funny. Clearly, all my civilians need the ultimatum. 50 steel, 50 FSX. Jesus Christ. Good. Get the fuck out of here, gun. It's funny how the Senator in this is weaker than the Talon. It does less damage and less pen, but it's still 12 range. I don't know why I wouldn't use the Talon.
Lost.
I don't know. It's the same. It's the same.
Ammo.
Talon doesn't require ammo. It's a laser weapon. Senator does. I guess the Senator has the flexibility of the better ammo type, but the Talon does more penetration and more damage than the Full Metal Jacket for the same range. I'm looking at the Bushwhacker right now. It's 10 gauge. Yeah, that's a lot of pellets. Liberator Penetrator. So here's something really funny about the Liberator Penetrator. In this, it doesn't do anything more.
It is kind of funny.
Yeah, it is kind of funny. Oh, it's slightly longer range. It's slightly longer range, and it gets a better sight. What? 0.4 for 11. 1.1. Oh, okay. So the Liberator is a shorter range rapid fire, right? It's got shorter range and more rapid, yeah. But the actual Penetrator is better sight efficiency and longer range, but it takes slightly longer to shoot per bullet. That is interesting. You know what would really help if we used the MG43 against all those armored bugs?
Oh.
7.5 RHA with 21 mils, 21 damage per Full Metal Jacket. If we use APHE instead, it would have been 30 damage per bullet instead of what we're dealing with is 20. With an extra 1.5 mils of pen. It would have only had 175 rounds. It's got slightly more range. Yeah, and then we got the Digilant, which is also using 9x70 Digilant. Same penetration, but slightly more damage. If we would use APHE, it would have done 41. Fuck. New lovers. -3, -4. Congrats. Imagine arming all your civilians with fucking talons, capable of fucking punching down, like, the mediums.
Yeah.
I'll let this load.
So we got the components. Yeah, we got all the components again. Food poisoning. Where did that bug come from? Yeah, we clear the map, which is good. A lot of them are bleeding out, but some of them are getting back up and trying to start shit. Like my TPS is returned, I think. When did I get 100, 300? Yeah, you got 300 hours because you suddenly started doing submarine building, clearly.
Clearly.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. That is funny. I mean, 200 hours came from solely playing with the old crew. That is true.
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 Okay, so...
To be fair, I have like fucking, I want to say, wait, actually check how many hours I have. I want to say it's like 400. Yeah, 387.
387? How many hours of borrow do I have?
Probably a lot.
2,696. Like, I literally bought it the day it came out. Over 2,000? Yeah, I literally bought it and played like 125 hours in the first week and a half.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Where the hell are they popping out of? Jeff5, can you got a special mission. Your special mission is to go execute all the little fucks. Let none survive. You need sleep? You know, you're taking psycho tea. Let me look at that legendary. Oh, 50% range increase.
Hey, the Austria-Hungary split happened. Man, Germany aren't making a unification war. Jesus.
Hey, unification wall. I think that Warhammer's one.
Which one?
The unification wall
In
from Warhammer.
Warhammer? Yeah, which one?
Which one? Oh god. They did nothing wrong. They attacked my base. They ripped it to pieces. They killed like 2 of my colonists. Speaking of which, since we no longer are completely tied down by the fact that they're everywhere. Mega Scout Revenge Well, this is my revenge. That one's gonna bleed out, guaranteed. Let's get rid of all these junks. Actually, we can just deconstruct them. Quickly save, just in case. But you attacked first? Yes, but also if I walked over, they would have attacked me. They trespassed on my property first. Now we just let that
Well,
break.
A7.
Yeah.
I figured out why I'm stronger than the French theoretically.
Why?
Because I have a similar GDP and a much greater standard of living.
Fair enough.
For reference, the GDP for... No, I have a greater GDP. Their GDP is 33.9 million. Mine's 39.3 million. Holy fuck.
Jesus.
I have a bigger GDP than Austria and Spain.
What have you done? Alright,
I've made Belgium the best.
we've killed every single bug on the entire map. Except for that one. Let's rebuild our glorious fortress. After 1 is upset. I fucking bet you're upset. Everyone should be upset. Everyone should be upset.
Is everyone upset?
We're down to 1 constructoid. That makes sense. Larry, get off mining and get back onto smithing. Everyone's consuming fucking pemmican because I would rather eat pemmican than the fine meals which is made out of them. The enemies we just killed. Okay, we're getting the constructoids back up. Evil Larry's already hauling.
Actually, if that's the case, then I can fund a lobbyist group, yeah.
Isn't that called an economy? Yeah. So we're slowly but surely rebuilding. Food poisoned and malnourishment. At least you're not that upset. Hey, you know what I just realized? We're 5 hours in, we haven't done a single mod vote.
That sounds about right.
Oh my fucking
Get
god.
fucked, mod vote.
Yeah, we haven't. We genuinely haven't. Raise the Rimworld, yay! I wonder if she's gonna stream. Raids can go wrong.
I think she's streaming.
Raids can go wrong? That could be interesting.
The worst that could happen. A7.
Yeah?
I have a larger GDP than the fucking United States, Austria, Spain, and French. I'm only behind Germany, or North German Confederation, Russia, and Great fucking Britain. Belgium is a major power despite having, like, no population.
Race streaming.
He is streaming.
Zach, how much longer will you be on for?
Me?
Yeah.
Good question.
Because if you want to go play something, I could go raid Ray, so she can have some viewers. I'll probably cheer up.
I mean, I probably can't be on that much longer, to be fair, because I do have to be up by, like, 10:30 tomorrow.
Ah, okay. I'll continue doing this then.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can do it, Evs.
Yeah, I can do whatevs. Explodes.
True.
Oh my god. Well, good news. We got the components. We got the steel. How much steel do we have left? 940. And we have a bunch of fucking corpses. All in our walls. Let's get these walls rebuilt. We'll need to gestate more robots. That was quite the hellish that was quite the hell that we dealt with. That's 46. Why aren't you... There's 50? How many components do we have? 11 advanced and a bunch of little ones. Oh, they're everywhere. Got it. It sounds like you're extorting money from people. Don't worry about it. Do we still have all 3 crafters? Yes. The main crafter is still alive. How much... We want to get these things up, because it's all filthy around and people are getting upset. Mad badges. Oh, come on. Give me a break. There we go. It feels like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. Do you know what I mean?
No, but I get it.
Like, fuck me, that was literally hell.
I know, right?
Our meat storage is completely full of A, keratin, and B, everything else. Fuck me. I want to build another materials workbench.
Let's make some more universities. What's the worst that could happen? My god, that took fucking forever, and now corporatism's gonna take, like, a month. Granted, that was the military subsidies.
Hmm.
Oh god.
I'm just trying to get all these, how much power did this consume? 250 each.
Local leave.
I don't know. Let me look. I see he was gonna go do something, right? Yeah, he was gonna go do his,
I-
he was gonna go do his challenge run.
Best of luck.
Best
to
of luck.
him suffering.
Yes. Suffering. Mm.
I know, right? Teehee.
Hee
Alright. I think it's now time. We do a little bit of bullying.
Ah, yeah?
I'm going to make...
I think it's time for me to sort out these works orders again.
You know what they say? I'm gonna conquer Holland.
You know what? They always said that. Very cool.
Alright.
You know what? I'm gonna go raid Ray. I've done
Alright.
2-3 hours, then another 5 hours. I'm happy.
Sounds good.
Alright, let's go raid Ray. Alright, catch you people sooner or later. See you tomorrow.